Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and I can't help but feel like I forgot something. I don't think I forgot something. I brought my cereal bowl. I brought my lightsaber spoon. I even brought oat milk directly from the Quaker Oat guy's nipples. And this week's cereal, Reese's Puffs Bunnies. And I know you're thinking, but Chris, Easter's over, right? It's done. Like, why are you going on bunnies? Because, like, dude, 99 cents. 99 cents. 99 cents. That makes sense. And of course, I'm going to be, drinking the cereal with the milk. And as I posed before, the show, the teaser, the trigger, or the notification that says, I poured the cereal in first, and then I pour in the milk. Am I still vegan? Am I still vegan? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I can see that you are streaming, and the people, they are cheering. And maybe someone will gift a sub. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good.
The sound of silence. You tell me, am I still vegan? Oh, it's got Hershey's cocoa in it. Not just any old. All right.
Dude just resubscribed for 14 months.
I am very grateful that Fix 'em Dude is here. Very grateful. He's been an amazing. Oh, thank you, DC Sublime.
_Sublime shared X300.
I can always be a second-hand vegan. No, definitely a first-hand. I don't eat hands. Vegans don't eat hands. It's kind of a rule that I read about on Wikipedia. Fix 'em Dude, thank you. Thank you for resubbing. And DC Sublime, I appreciate that cheer. Kicking us off. Good foot. I'm going to pour a little bit more. I've been snacking on these since yesterday. So I broke into it because I got like 5 or 6 boxes of these. You'll be my hand. I'm not going to eat your hand either, Fix 'em Dude. Sorry. Someone else is going to have to eat your hand. Did I open this last week? I think I did. Okay, I did. I learned as I was scouting around Twitter
Faceless
that
X101. Fix 'em Dude is awesome. I would give him $109,388,320 if I could.
if I had $1 million, I'd give Fix 'em Dude $1 million, but then I would be broke. Well, maybe he would kick some back to you. Fix 'em Dude be like, see ya! He'd be called Rich'em Dude. No, that was, that doesn't even make any sense. Then again, neither do I. Hey, you kicked off a hype train. The thing I was going to say, as I was beginning to eat my cereal, was that it is Ethan's dad 3D, Marcus? Marcus is having a birthday.
Sublime just subscribed.
Wow, DC Sublime, thank you. It is good to have you over here celebrating with me this fine evening. I hope you have your cereal. Pink894, Pink, she's always printing something. It's just like the rest of us, always printing something. Pink was, she was having some problems with her 3D printer, but it seems like you were able to solve it without using the mallet over there on MakerDeck, which y'all have been enjoying. I've been having fun with. We got rated this afternoon by Suspicious Tumble. We've known her. She does cosplaying stuff. Coda120. Now that you're here, I need your advice, Coda120. Oh, DC Sublime's been celebrating with me all day. I just didn't realize. Maybe that was you then. Okay, well, I don't feel so bad. Is it still Fix 'em Dude, or we move on to the more appropriate Awesome Dude? That's up to him. So Coda120, I need to find really awesome, cool maker people, because I'm finding a few and we're connected that way, but I'm like, you always seem to find the ones that are completely off my radar. So I'm serious, like, whisper me if you have recommended people that you know, people that you follow, maker, like 3D printer woodworkers, like people, blacksmiths, you know, the cosplayers. Because I'm serious, like with MakerDeck, I've been scouting around. I'm like, you know, look, we you know, eventually, you know, but to get on their radar, we have to find people outside of our little circle. So that's the next stage, the next phase. Rob Inc., I hope your prints seem to go well, Rob, today, I believe. Yes, congratulations on that. Bowl of cereal sounds great. But you also want another beer? No. Have cereal and beer. Don't put the beer in the cereal though. Not a good idea. We have 3 minutes left. Level 2 hype train. Top of the show. Always happy to have hype trains. Whoa! Ice Chili! Thank you for resubscribing with Prime.
Kelly_X just resubscribed for 5 months.
Very appreciated using your Prime. I'm going to be having beer after my cereal, not at the same time. Don't pour the beer in the cereal. No, not a good idea, Mark. That's not what I said.
_SublimeChared_X100.
Sorry if I'm missing any chat. I'm trying not to miss any chat. Coda 120 is accepting the assignment. Awesome. Oh, it really wasn't an assignment. Hey, AZ Pinoy, good to see ya. Very nice to see you. It's good to see you. Virtually, because I can't see you. So don't, like, go freaking out like, well, how can he see me? How?
Sneeze Doodles just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Sneeze Doodles. I appreciate that. We've got about 9 more to go for our sub goal today in this channel.
Chared X100. Be careful. At pink_894 has a hammer and she's not afraid to use it.
Yes, she does. I would watch out if I was red.
Silver Sunbeam Chared X100.
Thank you very much, Silver Sunbeam. Please tell me I'm not the only one eating cereal. I won't be the only one drinking beer, I know that. DC Sublime!
DC
Your support!
Sublime Chared X200.
Dude, your support is incredible. I'm not joking, DC Sublime. I love how you kind of share the love with so many creators, so many streamers. I know, I recognize you. I appreciate the help, but I know they do as well. I know they do. So thank you. Thank you for helping everybody, for helping push us along, including Liz. Yes, if I missed that little shout out, for pushing us into a level 3 hype train. Mark H is going to be joining our, I guess, what would you call it? Our passion, he's going to be joining he's going to join the club, right? The club. He's going to be printing a club because he's got a 3D printer now. So he's joined the club. He's joining the club. He'll be printing soon, and then he's going to be addicted to printing. That's what happens. Oh, thank you, Big Jano. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but it's not Cocoa Puffs.
B1G_Yano Cheered X100. MQQ for Cocoa Puffs.
They're Reese's Puffs Bunnies. They're a little better because they got peanut butter. Peanut butter and chocolate in milk. Oh, it's so good.
Cheered X100.
Thank you, Crybo. I appreciate your support as well. Very much so. Fucho coming in with 66. We're almost there, I think. Level 3. Yeah, 15%. Yeah, we're close to 66. I gotta eat this fast. PTW Scotch loves the name Sneeze Doodles. I do too. It's just the weirdest name, Sneeze Doodles. Only sick people only have one 3D printer. It's addictive. Wait, I'm sick.
Faceless Cheered X100. Fucho the Clown knows our droid.
He does. But I'm not sick, am I? I only have one. I'm in the single printer club. Apparently, I'm the only one here. Hashtag single printer club.
Bruminate traded my stream with 5 viewers.
Bruminate! that you have the honor of seeing the worst raid reception ever on Twitch. I had a mouthful of cereal Saturday, so I grabbed cereal. Hope you brought some, Bruminate. Because this weekend's cereal is Reese's Puffs Bunnies that I got for 99 cents. Well, I'm holding it upside down. It's not 66. It's 99 cents. Just like, and you popped in right in the middle of a hype train with a pole pizza. What are you doing? I'd rather have pizza with pineapple than Peeps. I'll say that. You got me to vote for pineapple on pizza. Congratulations. Whichever mod started that. We got about 2 minutes left on this level 3 hype train. Bruminate, I had a chance to listen to you as I enjoyed doing. Hey, the Midnight Smith. Good to see you. Glad you were able to join MakerDeck today. In printing, I don't know if you're... Oh, yeah, you're still printing. You're doing a Flexi Starfish. We'll give a round here after the hype train. Sneeze Doodles had pizza. Nice. Nice. So if you want to know someone... who loves talking, follow anybody on Twitch, really. They love talking. That's why they stream. But Bruminate is always full of knowledge. He was hosting his show with Bear, a.k.a. SI 3D Printing. We know him as Bear. And how he hasn't changed his name on Twitch. And if he does, then I'll be really thrown off and be like, what is going on? I almost couldn't eat properly there. Thank you, the Free Heathen. Appreciate that stretch. Y'all had pizza tonight? I'm the only one who had cereal? Really? All right, well, thank you, everyone, for helping us get this far in a hype train. 20 seconds left to go. Level 3. Awesome. The thing about hype trains is, man, I'd rather have started one than to never have started at all. So I'm always grateful for the support that people throw in. I really am. It's very appreciated. Thank you. Now, you do have a brick walk in the works, because it looks like we're a few subs away from our subs goal for the evening. Pineapple on pizza 1? Oh, man. I can't believe that. But, okay. That doesn't mean I'm going to eat pineapple on pizza. What kind of goal would we have to meet for me to eat pineapple on pizza? That's awesome. Free Heathen, that's awesome. Hey, Earth Ninjas, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Resubscribing.
Earth Ninjas just resubscribed for 2 months.
It is very appreciated. Immensely appreciated. Thank you. Wait, what did Big Jano say? What did he say? Britt and Jerry were talking so much about pizza earlier on the 3D printing stream and went ahead and got pizza for dinner too. I should have talked about cereal. This is a good cereal. For 99 cents, it's incredible. I'm glad I didn't get all the boxes. I grabbed like 4 or 5. I basically got 6 of these for like the price of 1. Incredible. Hey, Capperstring, I'm having a difficult time eating cereal and talking at the same time. Bruminate says, you're as bad as me. Love Reese's Puffs. Also Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, go for it. Silver Sunbeam notes, pineapple on pizza may have won, but it's not a winner. Totally agree. Sneezedoodle hates pineapple in general. I like pineapple. Generally. That poll was a lose-lose proposition. I agree, Mark. But if I had to choose one... Hey, Big Red Pimp. Big Red Pimp, I think you know, I haven't really talked about it here in the stream because we just started. But before too long, I want to talk about some of the prints that we've got going on MakerDeck. Let's wait till the drop happens. Because Big Red Pimp used to hang out in the chat room, the old IRC chat room. And that's, I tell you, we pretty much have a 24/7 chat room again. Really. Not here. Over on MakerDeck, for real. So, before too long, I want to make sure we talk about... Ooh, did I miss it? If I stopped that drop in the middle, I apologize. Got a couple slots open if we're looking to get 10 in there. Tonight, right now, Red is doing a piston headphone stand. Silver Sunbeam's doing a Dragon Skull dice tower. Pink is doing some koozie lids. Hollywood N3D is doing some Darksaber parts. Nice. Oh, I was gonna... I can't see the names that way. Liz is gonna show them to you then. Just a highlight of everything that's going on there. Big Jano says, thank you for retweeting my MakerDeck short. No problem. Although, Big Jano, I was going to mention to you, and hey, Mad Cat USA, Corey, I hope you are doing well. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me on Maker. What happened to this? Oh, I was going to say, what happened to the screen there? Sky's the Limit's doing Crackpot, Elden Ring. Astro Caleb's doing a camera mount. Yeah, I mean, we got all sorts of stuff happening. I'm sure y'all will be joining at some point there. Oh, Mad Cat USA, thank you so much for the cheer.
Mad Cat USA cheered X100.
Indeed. Thank you very, very much for that, Corey. So yeah, even when I'm not streaming, people are still chatting. That's happening 24/7. Not here. You can't. I mean, you could come into chat here, but there's no video, so no one's really gonna pay attention. Big Jano. Here's what I was going to say. And I don't know, by the way, BTW Scotch. Good to see you, Crack Pyrex, too. Don't want to miss you. Think I may need another Stormtrooper? Yeah, maybe one or two Ice Chili. BTW Scotch. IRC is probably still active, but I don't know about the Twitch conduit anymore. Here's what I was going to say, Big Jano. Before I fell behind on chat. Why not... and maybe you were trying to push more people to your short, which is fine. That's a valid use case. But maybe like a few days later, you can post the actual video to Twitter with a link to the short. I don't know if you thought that or considered it or just wanted the link. I mean, hey, I was happy to see it. I'm like, it was really cool. He did a big MakerDeck logo. I'm still working on mine. And the reason why, I haven't printed all the colors yet for the MakerDeck logo. I'm not sure which colors I'm going to go with. Right now, if you're curious, and maybe you were, maybe you weren't, I'm going to tell you anyway. Doesn't matter how curious you are. It's going to come. It's going to come spilling out of my mouth. Here we go. This is, remember that Darth Vader I was doing last night? Different color though. I'm trying to finish up the gunmetal gray that I've got. I printed it out. This is in a different color. This is also the printed solid Jesse PLA. I love the color, but the problem was, as it finished, like, it was just the layer lines. I don't think the camera's picking up on this, but I really didn't like how the gray turned out, and I feel like I can do the white one better as well, or the whiter one, design white, Jesse PLA better, and I thought, well, what am I gonna do? I'm like, well, it's a 0.2. I don't want to do a 0.15 because some things in the helmet get messed up. So I'm doing it at 0.2 again, but I slowed it down to 50%. So I'm hoping by slowing this one down to 50%, it looks clean thus far. I have a feeling that's the way I'd play it out. You didn't think about it. It was a last-minute idea. Hey, Big Jano. No, I'm throwing it out there. And the reason why... Oh, I can turn off the hype light here. The reason why is because you may actually find you get better native engagement. It's why when a clip happens, I'm better off downloading it and sharing it as a rich image rather than sending people, because they're not going to click a link. People don't click links, not on native platforms. Big Red Pimp, one day I hope to get my printer situation sorted out again. Oh yeah, the Monoprice Mini I don't think was good. That's my understanding. Hey Ozzy, thank you for joining us today over on MakerDeck. Big Red Pimp, but you don't need to be printing to hang out there. Trust me, if you miss the days of the 24/7 chat room, it's alive. It is a chat room. Like, I'm serious. Like, yeah, the 3D printing is I mean, the making is a bonus at that point. It's a chat room. There's very few other ways to frame it, really. Unless you have another way of framing it. Always a good vibe in the MakerDeck chat. Totally agree. It's where I'm hanging out. When I have a chance, when I can breathe, You know, when I'm not doing something else or working, I got a few things done today. It was Saturday, right? And I know everyone's supposed to relax on Saturday and blah, 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 blah. But tomorrow I definitely have work I need to get done before the week starts. Probably, I got to say, this coming week is probably going to be one of the busiest. No, not busiest. Stressful? Thursday is a big day for me. I'll say that. Thursday is a gigantic day for me. And I need to get work done this weekend to prepare for Thursday, basically. Owzy has MakerDeck on the file server screen, so it's up 24/7. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. K2 and me were talking about vape last time I was there. Yeah, Liz was saying something that she was catching a vape conversation. Like, I don't know if Miller was there as well. I don't know where he gets... That's where he got vape from. It's still fun to watch. BTW Scotch, I'm glad. Thank you for keeping it up and running, Owzy. It's appreciated. Getting Colloquy and Ustream flashbacks. You remember Cracked Pyrex. Unfortunately, you can pop... y'all can check into this, but I don't think you can connect to Twitch chat by way of IRC again. I know there's like a dev... like a dev kit for it, or the devs can access it. And maybe everybody could that way, but the problem is... well, when I went looking for Android apps... IRC Android apps, they all sucked. I'm like, I don't want any of this. I'm not gonna... Ugh. It was made directly through the app, so that may be tricky. Oh, well, you should be able to download it, Big Jano. That would surprise me if you couldn't. Oh, the Free Heathen is throwing fire and Grogu barfing. I think there is an API. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Big Red Pimp! Thank you for following. It's fairly non-standard IRC interface, too. Don't bother trying anymore. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the time is gone. I wish, and I know they won't do it, but I wish that, I'm going to wish, you can wish in one hand and crap in the other. I wish that there would be, like, a Twitch Discord connection, such that when you chat in Twitch, it shows up on Discord. There were, like, workarounds for that, but they're really kind of hacky. Didn't work very well. So I kind of gave up on that. I'm like, oh, I'm not, I have the Twitch chat open, but like on mobile, oh my god, the Twitch app on mobile is horrid. Horrid. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. Oh my god. Horrid. Now, do you want to know the opposite of horrid? Ahsoka Tano. This Ahsoka Tano is the literal opposite of horrid. This Ahsoka Tano is awesome. Found it. I went to Target, as I'm prone to do on when I'm running errands, just checking, and they had this Ahsoka Tano. This is part of the. Let's see if I can pull back a little bit so it gets in focus. This Ahsoka Tano is a part of the retro collection, and so I'll be opening that. And then this one, they only had two, so the other ones must have been picked over by the time I got there, which is really really sad. I'll be getting the full wave. But I figured I could use an extra, right? And then I thrifted these. Thrift hunting has been bad lately. It's been really bad. There hasn't been much of anything as of late thrifting. But I got these, still in package. Jedi will have fun with them. Little, those little tootie horns. What do they call them? Blowhorn. I could probably look at the package and it says right there. Sure. Oh, I got a charades. That's right. This whole thing's a charade. Tell me about it. Modding from the Twitch mobile app is a nightmare. I wouldn't even dream. I wouldn't even dream about modding from the Twitch app. Ever. Palpini's one of those? I totally agree, Crybo. I totally agree. Maybe next hype train. One does not simply measure milk before cereal. Exactly. This is what I'm saying, Zangers. This is exactly what I've been saying this. No one believes me. Cereal before milk. You're one of my ilk. Is that right? Milk before cereal, you are delirial. Hang on, let me open my Ahsoka. Let me open my retro Ahsoka. Oh, Liz accidentally banned more than one person on mobile. Don't use the mobile Twitch app if you can avoid it. Seriously, avoid it if you can. Oh, we've got a 9th person printing. Goffleg is back. Printing a U Mitch logo. Now, Big Red Pimp may be, if he's over there now, bring TSS Tech Angel there. We may have the return of the chat room. Anyway, look at this. Look at this beautiful Ahsoka. Look at this 5 POA vintage Star Wars figure style Ahsoka Tano. I'm in love with this figure. Liz is definitely not ban happy. I'll say that. Liz is very measured that way. It's cereal plus milk plus a little more cereal to top. Exactly. Coda 120. Now, speaking of, I got to go grab my beer after this charades. All right. Goofy movie. I got to write this down. I screwed it up. Good one. That was quick. Yeah, that was it. I screwed it up. I said it out loud. Not because I didn't want to do the charades. Speaking of better half doing spring cleaning, found a gem. Oh yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Thank you. E equals CMC squared. Is that the cereal formula? Works for me. All right, charades. I'm not going to say this one out loud. Are we ready? 2 words. Movie. Why do I keep doing that for movie? Movie. 2 words. Ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Face Off. Indeed, the Free Heathen. Congratulations. The Free Heathen. Good job. Good job. Roxanne! You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne. All right. You never saw it? No. Really? Face Off's pretty good. It's good. It's a good movie. I enjoyed the movie. I would enjoy it if it was on again. I'm like, yeah, it was a good movie. I'm going to go get a beer. Exactly. It's a beer run. I'm going to walk. I'm not going to run. But I'm going to leave you in the hands of this wonderful view, this 3-dimensional view of me printing, and in the background, those who are currently printing on MakerDeck. Are you proud of me? I've only said that word like 3 times tonight, people. Come on, give me. Can you give me credit? Will you give me credit for that? Back with the beer. Did you miss me? Please say yes, because if you don't, I don't know if I can take it. I can't. I'll move. I will live on. I will be fine. I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. And as long as you keep tuning in, then you know I'll be alive. Had to check for a second. Didn't feel a heartbeat there for a second. I thought I did die. Hey, Hollywood. No worries whatsoever. Has anyone seen the new Nick Cage movie? I have not. I've heard about it, though. You just finished your cereal, but what cartoon? I was watching Muppet Babies this morning. The vintage Muppet Babies. Cake or death? Cake, please. Will the Gamer is late to the party, but better late than never. What cereal did you eat, the Free Heathen? What was it? What kind of cereal? I'm curious. Death is overrated. Kieran Clark, night shift. He's on the night shift over at Baker Deck, holding down the fort. True 24/7. Apparently, Nick Cage is still around. He's still a thing. Fine by me. I have no problem with Nick Cage. No problem whatsoever. I don't like chase down movies. Oh, Nick is in it. I'm gonna go watch it. I'm not like that. Honey Lucky Charms. I saw that at the store. I'm gonna wait until it's on sale because I gotta pick out the charms. At what point, like, I think Lucky Charms without the charms it tastes like Alphabets used to, right? Apparently, I'm the only one who didn't have pizza tonight. Seriously. I missed the memo. There is a new poll. Cake or death? Death. Oh, I mean cake. Oh, I can't revote. Oh, you're lucky we're Church of England. Cake or death? Cake or death? Cake or death? Cake or death? Peep or death? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. Can we just keep bugging General Mills every so often? Yeah, I know, Free. I don't want to, like, go on a crusade. When they change, they'll change. I think eventually we'll have more of those options. And we're seeing more alt milks out there and in products like chocolate and milk chocolate, which is nice. Angel's waving high at the TV. Well, wait, hang on. Are you actually on there, Big Red Pimp? Are you waving at... Oh, I'm on the TV. I thought you were talking about on Maker Deck. Like, they can't see you over there either. They can't see you. Hello, Ned the Man and Troy Stennett. Just found the link to download YouTube. Really? You didn't know you could download YouTube? Yeah. In fact, I'm surprised it didn't store a local copy of the video, Big Jano. I don't know which phone you use, but on Android, on Google Photos, I know, on Android, right? Sometimes it doesn't download the folder. So do you know, hang on, do you know Ned then? Is Ned a maker? Is Ned a fellow maker? iPhone? Okay, I'm not sure if it backs up or automatically from that. Hey, Cyberchip, so good to see ya. Thank you for dropping that. The only emote. Oh, did you all see the Fix'em dude? Wait until the hype. There's a hype. Oh, Deadly Cake won the poll. Okay, Deadly Cake won that poll. Thank you for posting that poll. Did you see? So you are a maker, Ned the Man. So Ned the Man, if you're a maker, Free Heathen, have you told Ned the Man what we're up to on Maker Deck? Because I'll let you fill him in. Because it's better coming from a friend than from me. But Fix'em dude. Oh, you got to see this. Seriously. So let me go over to the Maker Deck Twitter account. Because it's so awesome. I've been retweeting a lot of makes on the Maker Deck Twitter account too. So if I'm not following you and you make over there, please give me a follow so that I know where you are, who you are there. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, you're gonna love this. So give me a second. I'm gonna flip screens. You do know. Okay, fair enough, Ned. Just making sure. The giant version. It looks rough, Fix'em dude, but like it gives people an idea of what you've done. Look at what you've done, man. Think of what you've done. Let me flip back here. Okay. Give me a second. Let's do this. There's the microphone. Ah. Look at this. Check that out. Oh, Dude Blight. I'm not following Dude Blight yet, I don't think. I'll have to follow Dude Blight right now. Check it out. That's going to be the hype emote when Twitch approves it, if Twitch approves it. That was done by a Fix'em Dude. This is on for MakerDeck. So that's the new MakerDeck hype emote. Which I gotta say, I'm really kind of, I'm not jealous, but I'm like, our hype emote's pretty good. It's good. I like it, but I like this one a lot more. So glad I'll get to use it, and very glad that Fix'em Dude made it. So thank you. There's a little bit of hype for everybody. A little bit of hype for everybody. One and all. You have been hyped. Now I gotta follow Dude Blight. I see him in the sidebar. Twitter's pretty intelligent. Because, you know, it knows, like, these are some people that you're following or you might want to follow. Yada, yada, yada. Oh. I'm not gonna follow some of these people. Some of these names I recognize. Some of them I don't. So I'll follow the ones that I recognize. Some of these people I haven't seen in a while, too. Wow, okay. Twitter did a pretty good job with making recommendations. All your Easter peeps are gone? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not really, Liz. They deserve to go. Someone had to say it. You can't believe you've done this. What? Oh yeah, what? You can't believe that he did that emote? Isn't that crazy? If that's what you're referring to. Oh, Ned the Man's setting up so he can stream from his laser cutter. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. You downloaded Twitch on Apple TV and I don't like the UI. Yeah, BTW, it's not great, but it works. That's what I'm running it on. I'm running MakerDeck on the Apple TV. Still one box of peeps? Just burn them. Just throw them in the trash. They'll taste just as good there. They only give you 2 rows now. Well, you know, I read something about that. Like product companies, or like food companies, right? They're giving, it's the same size box. It's a higher price, and they're giving you less product. Like, that's not a joke. Like, they give you less product. There's a reason that, A, we usually don't go out to eat, and B, I pick up cereals and stuff on sale. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a vegan cheese taste test. Okay? I'm going to be trying vegan cheese. I've tried it before, but like, there's a provolone, Swiss, yada, yada, yada. I'd give it to you. I'd have you try it, but, you know, you're not there. I can't just, like, slap cheese onto the... Well, I could slap cheese onto the camera, but I'm not going to do that. Did I study that video? Which video, Darth Gallum, is that? The Peeps... I did a Peeps video. Not going to say it was the first Peeps video on the internet. I'm not going to go that far. The Consumer's blog called it the amazing grocery shrink ray. See, I know. I'm like, dude, this is for real. I'm like, because I used to pick up things. I'm like, it just seems like there's less in here and it costs more. Oh, who let the dogs out? I did not. I did not study the video. I did not need any more of an earworm there at all. I was good. I felt like I had let all those virtual dogs out, and I'm fine. They have a huge sale and switch things out. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, economics, man. But there's a reason. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple strokes. The facts of pineapple. My mind always goes to the 80s shows. I don't know. The Dukes of Pineapple. SpongeBob Pineapple. Pants. You can't do that on Pineapple. Pineapple Playhouse. Good evening, Sioris. Is it possible to provide us with the G-code file your actual 3D print on your Prusa Mini? The G-code file for... What do you mean? Like this output? Send you like when I'm print the Vader? I could. This one I think I modify it. Well, I didn't modify it too much. I could upload the G-code file. It's not a biggie, and there's no injected code or anything like that. It's just direct out of Prusa. I think I have to like modify like 2 things for temperature and speed before printing the next one, because it was all over. And so it's going to take like twice as long, because, you know, but I would rather have a good print than one with lines. So it feels like when I have to print these when I print these Vaders, I got to go at 75%, because otherwise too fast is just it's wacky. Pineapple 5-0. Sioris, consider it done. Could you please tag me on the MakerDeck Discord, and then if I forget, head over to just remind me when I'm active on the MakerDeck chat on Twitch. Just remind me there, and I'll upload the G-code file to the 3D print files channel on the Discord server. You'll have to remind me. Harry Pineapple, Knight Pineapple, Pineapple Court, Captain Pineapple, the good, the bad, and the pineapple. That's a given. Dirty Pineapple, the Pineapple Express. Can you guess which one that was? See, I swapped out the word pineapple for pineapple. That was a trick. That was a tricky one. The Book of Pineapple Fete. I think didn't I already say Pineapple Wars? I thought I did. It's another good one. It's another good show. Care Pineapples, My Little Pineapple, Murder on the Pineapple Express. No, I was going
Joshua _XP_CheerDex 100. Today in Star Wars history in 2002. New merchandise for Star Wars, Episode 2. Attack of the Clones arrives in stores.
But the merch wasn't that good. Attack of the Pineapples. It just wasn't that good. The pineapple. Now I got pineapple on the brain. I gotta tell you, Attack of the Clones merch sucked so bad. And I was already kind of burned on the Phantom Menace merch. You know, by that time Revenge of the Sith rolled around, I was like, I wasn't even looking. My Three Pineapples. A little pineapple on the prairie. A few good pineapple. Pineapples are forever. The land before pineapples. Pineapple, she wrote. That's a good one. 3 men and a little pineapple. Oh man. This weapon is not wanting to stay in the Mando's hands. He's got his... Oh, dude. This is great. This is just great. 5 POA forever. Highway to Pineapple. You're doing Super Mario Show and then Attack of the Mutant Tomatoes? The Killer Tomato, wasn't it? Killer Tomatoes? They had a Saturday morning cartoon as well. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yes? Harry Pineapple and the Sorcerer's Stem. Men in Pineapples. Pineapple Star Galactica. Ooh, that's a good one. The Pineapple Dumpling Gang. The Brady Pineapple. The Men Who Stare at Pineapples. That was a weird movie. Pineapple League. A Pineapple of Her Own. Fried Green Pineapples. Inglorious Pineapples. That was also a weird movie, but a good one. That was probably my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. Inglorious Pineapples. Deviously Pineapple. Wait, do you mean Deviously Mango? Are you trying to sneak one in there, Liz? Pineapple Delphia. Good movie. It's like the moment when I need to think of books or movies or films or songs, like my mind just goes blank. The Fifth Pineapple. The Fifth Pineapple. That's a good one. It's a Wonderful Pineapple. Is it? Hello, Crunchy Weasel. Good to see you. Pineapple Over the Rainbow. What is up? Are you Crunchy Weasel? I'm gonna let you guess. What have we? When was last time we've talked, Crunchy Weasel? Because I that will give you I can give you an answer based on the last time we communicated with each other virtually. Raiders of the Lost Pineapple, Pulp Pineapple, Chitty Pineapple, Pineapple Over the Rainbow. 4 or 5 days ago. Okay, I was gonna say. For some reason, I'm blanking. It's the beer. Back to the pineapple. Dun, 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 dun. Goffleg over there in MakerDeck starting wars. Goffleg wars. Because he's printing a University of Michigan Block M. Like, you're going to get people riled up. Everyone's going to be printing their own sports team stuff now. Goth leg. Logan's pineapple. That was the weirdest. I watched Logan's run. I'm like, this came out like what, a year before Star Wars? It was so bad. Logan's run was so bad. It was horrible. TikTok says is a person from the big OH. Ro. Yeah, exactly. Married with pineapple. Starting wars? Ah, it's a surprise for a coworker from Michigan. She'll be so excited. Yeah, but you're upsetting everybody. You're making some people cry. Goth leg. There's some people crying. They're like, someone is making a sports team logo on the internet and it's not our sports team. Make it stop. It hurts my feelings. Yes, hello, internet. Yes, my wife is slightly upset because someone on you is doing something that she doesn't like. It's making her cry. So can you make that stop? I don't know who is it. I don't know. Well, he needs the information. We don't know. Can you find this person? You can't. I need to be more specific. Can you be more specific? No, I'm distraught. She's distraught. You're just gonna have to take everybody offline, okay? Yeah, thanks. All right. Just
Almonds, folks.
Talk to the internet. We're good. Sunday pineapples. The devil wears pineapple. Pineapple in a blue dress. Hey, Mustang. Good to see you. It has been a while. I am doing well. How about you? My days are now spent. Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. Pineapple in a blue dress. 51st pineapples. 50 shades of pineapple. Pineapple. All these napples. All of them. Gotta have all the napples. So, if I'm not working during the day, all my spare cycles, or honestly, if you're asking how I'm doing, all my spare cycles are going to Maker Deck. All of them. Every one of them. The bold and the pineapple. American pineapple. Space pineapples. Jurassic pineapple. So many pineapples. So many pineapples is the precious. Really? Y'all are quiet here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I can see that you are streaming, and the people, they are cheering. And maybe someone will gift us sub. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. They hope for the sound of silence. Scrolling back up, X Pineapples, Days of the Future Pineapples, the green pineapple encounters of the third kind, the pineapple strikes back, 28 pineapples later, Pineapple Park, Jurassic Pineapple. You thought I was, Chris, you're losing it. I didn't lose it. I knew exactly where it was. It was right there, man. Right there. And now it's there. Did you look under? Did you look under? Rebel without a pineapple, dead bonus pineapple. Did you look under? Y'all, did you look under? The Texas Pineapple Massacre. Reservoir pineapple. No one's gonna walk into this, are they? Your 3 pineapples? Or my 3 pineapples? Did you look under? Oh, that's right, TikTok. I made you say underwear. I made you say underwear. That's right, I'm a kidult. Said that, who was it? Jamie and, I think it was Jamie and Britt on Jerry's stream earlier. Britt was talking about, growing up and still, enjoying the old stuff. I'm like, oh, you're a kidult. I don't think she ever heard the word kidult before tonight. So That was kind of fun. Slumdog Pineapple, the big pineapple. The Pineapple King, Jingle All the Pineapples. Grumpy Old Pineapples. Bare Naked Pineapples. Pineapple 2, Lord Barrington. Wag the Pineapple. Oh, we got another charades. The Fault in Our Pineapple. We got a charades, but it's not ready yet. True Pineapple. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, so sometimes you can redeem points, channel points, Lord Barrington, and choose a word of the day. And then we all have to take that word and swap out that word with, like, you know, in a title of a movie, book, TV show, whatever. So today, someone, I think it was Fuchsia the Clown, did pineapple. So then we're reading things back, like Pineapples and Roses from Solid Display, Edward Pineapple Hands, Full Metal Pineapple, Pineapple Upside Down. No, that doesn't count. No, Meter, you've missed the direction. That's not. It's close. Close. Stone Temple Pineapples, the Good and the Pineapple. Pineapple Pizza. No more 3. No, it's here. Just see if he'll get it. He or she will get it. Pineapple Wars, says Kevin. To Kill a Mocking Pineapple. Pirates of the Dark Pineapple. All right, here we go. We got a charades. This is a movie. Charades, 2 words. Second word. Not War Dogs, Lord Barrington. Not War Dogs. For a few pineapples more. Captain Pineapple Pants. Not All Dogs Go to Heaven. The Good, the Bad, and the Pineapple. No, not if the second word is dog. Yes. Yes, the second word is dog. I can confirm in this film, the second word is dog. Now, second word, dog. Not Snow Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. I was thinking how to do... Thank God you got that. Because I was like, I don't know how the hell I'm going to do reservoir. Like, how does one... Here's like a basin, you know, like... A reservoir? Yeah. I remember learning about that word in like the 5th grade in social studies. In the social studies book. This is a reservoir. It holds water. Oh, that's all I got to do. Form of a body of water. Shape of an oil can? No, wait. One of them weren't the Wonder Twins. One of them can change into an animal, and the other one can change into an inanimate object, correct? So, like, she'd say, form of an elephant, shape of water, or something. Wonder Chris Powers, activate. You know, the funny thing is, I knew a kid named Chris Power, and I hated him. I've told you this story before. Shall I regale you of the time as to when I started to hate this guy? When I was just a kid, I didn't know what I was doing, and Darth Gallum redeemed this channel points. So anyway, the kid named Chris Power was sitting in the back seat. I was in the front seat waiting for his mom to come back. So Chris told me to do the thing with my middle finger when his mom came back and got in the driver's seat. So that's what I did. And when I did it to her, she slapped me across the face real hard, and I really started crying. Chris in the back seat was, he acted innocent. Oh, God, I will never forgive him for this, ever. There's certain things I can forgive people for. I will never forgive. Y'all, what are you saying? You're cheering. You don't want to hear me. You don't want to hear me singing? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I can see that you are streaming.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good.
Cheering, and maybe someone will gift a sub Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. They hope for the sound of silence. Never a dull moment.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good.
Okay, we want to hear you singing, but not that is not singing. I don't sing. That's what it is. Saving Private Pineapple. Yeah, no, okay. Nomi 3. Okay, I can't explain. Would someone please help Nomi 3? I'm trying. The Silence of the Pineapple. Full pineapple. Austin Pineapple. No one said that. Hey, Ian Douglas. Good to see you. Ian Douglas, I've seen his name on a couple of Kitecrafter streams. Ian Douglas started following Kitecrafter the other day. Really nice. Ian, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You got a shout out. Pineapple Harbor. Pineapple. No. No pineapple on pizza. No. This is how the word of the day started, Ian Douglas. Sorry, that sounds really weird, calling you by your first and last name. Ian Douglas! Ian Christopher Douglas! Get over here! Right now! Do I look like I'm playing? I don't know your middle name. I'm guessing. It just sounds so formal, right? Like if my wife ever called me by my full name, which she's never done. I keep waiting to make her so mad that she starts yelling at me in Spanish. Like, this is kind of like one of the things that I want to do in life, just agitate her so much that she just starts swearing at me. That's my Italian. I don't know. That's yelling in another language, just getting mad at, they get so mad, they just forget, that I don't understand anything but English. Ian is actually your middle name. It's actually your middle name? Ian Douglas, get over here. I didn't give you two first names, the same name as the first name as the middle name, to have you ignore me. Ian Douglas. Now. Yeah, Pink says, if she yells at you in Spanish, you know you effed up. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I've effed up. She doesn't, Christopher Perillo, you march in here. And you, blah. She's never done that, really. She's done other things, but she's not done that. All my names are technically first name. Oh, that's true. That is true. It'd be even weirder if it would be like Ian Douglas. Or Doug Douglas. What if you were Doug Douglas? What and your middle name was Dougie? Dougie Douglas. Like, dude. Like, that'd actually be... My name is Dougie Douglas, and I would go by that, too. I said, no, you need to... Don't call me Douglas. Don't call me Doug. You call me Dougie Douglas, yo. I would own that. I would totally own that. Yeah, or D3. I would... Exactly, D for Zell. I would totally do D3. D for Zell, by the way, streams here on Twitch. Didn't realize that until the other day. Streams retro stuff. Y'all may want to give him a follow. He also shows up here. And I do believe he's also popped over onto Maker Deck as well. Thomas was a Pro Bowler. Really? I did not know that. Pride and Pineapple. Dougie Douglas? I don't think that was an Atari game, was it? I don't think it was. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Will not be the last. Cheaper by the Pineapple. Chris E. Fresh. Dig Doug. Yes. Dig Doug. Although I suppose if my name was Doug, then everyone, back in the 80s would have called me Dig Doug. No one ever called me Crispy, though. No one ever called me Crispy. They could have. I mean, it was Crispy. It was like sitting right there, Crispy. Inevitably, when they call you a name, it's like you either like it or you don't. And if you don't like it, then it's just the thing that you hate. Someone does now. Oh, great. Pineapple, the Airbender. Passion of the Pineapple. You're around Twitch as I've been for years. Yeah, but I didn't realize when you popped in here, I didn't realize that you needed a shout out. As soon as I found out, I made sure. Good pineapple hunting. X-Men. First, pineapple. Your nickname for dozens of people is Birdie. Oh, that's smart. My nickname is Dude, like for other people. Hey, dude! Dude! Dude. Dude?
Donkey 19 rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Nacho Donkey! What were you streaming tonight? I gotta know. Thank you for trusting your followers here in this channel. It's very appreciated. I'm not sure which community you come from. Curious to know. I like just chatting, hence the title of the video, the topic of the video, the thing of the video, the category of the video. I can change the category just like that. 16 pineapples. Oh, Pineapple and Juliet. Some iRacing. That sounds like, it sounds, is that professional? Sounds professional. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just racing at home. The only, I think what would be my favorite racing game of all time? I gotta think about this. Outrun was fun in the arcade. My favorite in the arcade, Outrun, easily. Not Outrun. Off-Road. Off-Road was my favorite racing game in the arcade by far. Off-Road. At home, it would have been RC Pro-Am on the NES. On the PSP, I remember playing Ridge Racer. Was it Ridge Racer? Was that it? Mikey is the worst because I don't eat everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I don't think I had any nickname like that around Chris. I don't think so. Friend of mine doing some iRacing. Oh, interesting. The Pineapple Club or the Breakfast Pineapple, that works. Beers and skids. Heck, man, just fun times. Man, that's the way to do it, Nacho Donkey. Cheers. And the sequel, Frasier. I like Frasier more than Cheers, personally. So I'm glad you came over. Thank you, and I appreciate you coming over here tonight. Hey, Jerry. Jerry, I have a chance to thank you for posting that tweet showing you had the you had MakerDeck up on the in your classroom on the TV. That was pretty cool, Jerry. It was cool to see. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for taking the picture. Dude Blight, I just started following you from the MakerDeck account on Twitter when I was showing everybody the Fix 'em Dude emotes that's coming down the pike. My boss said his friends in high school called him Greg the Egg. Isn't that what they use in that's what they call a Greg in Cousin Greg in Succession? Greg the Egg. You're finishing NFS Heat achievements while watching this. Forza's next. That's funny. Sneeze Doodles, I'm glad you're multitasking. No need to thank. Nah, Jerry, I do have to thank you. It was awesome. Raiders of the Lost Pineapple. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Pineapple. The Never-Ending Pineapple. Kids were fascinated by it. I ended up having to tune out for a bit because they were watching MakerDeck instead of paying attention to me. Oh, that's a win, Jerry. I consider that a win. A loss, certainly, but a big, big, big win. That tells me everything I need to know. That tells me that what we're doing with the MakerDeck project is good. That's awesome. That's fun. No, Liz, that's the problem. I think you made it too awesome. I think the problem is, Liz, we have to start stepping back the awesomeness. You made it too addictive. I think that was the problem. Silver Pineapple Playbook, Romancing the Pineapple. It's a Wonderful Pineapple. Mad Max, Pineapple Road. Harry Pineapple. Thank you, X-Files, for dropping those AT-ATs. The Imperial Walkers. A Pineapple is Born. The Pineapple Mermaid. Pineapple Files. Yeah, Liz, make it worse. Don't make it. Yeah, you gotta make it. Yeah, you gotta make it worse. Make it worse for everybody, Liz. Stop making it so good. There's a title you want to post but won't let you. Well, then just keep letting it not let you. Just in case. Smells like Pineapple Spirit. Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Pineapple. No Country for Old Pineapples. Sweet Pineapple, Alabama. It's all pineapple to me. Hang on, just a second. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. What's clicking? I thought I heard it clicking. Did you hear it clicking? I swear I heard the clicking. Sorry, I was texting Krusty there. Tumbling pineapples. Pineapples wide shut. Oh, Dude Blight got to fix some dude's shirt today. Liz, you got a thank you from Jerry on helping him figure out how to become a part of MakerDeck. Honestly, everybody, if you're viewing it, if you're watching it, you're a part of it. Seriously. To stream into it, yeah, you can do that too. But you don't need to stream into it to enjoy it, and just to have it open in the background all the time, 24/7. I appreciate that. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought to get over the 75 average hump. Last night, the yesterday's stream, and tomorrow it's gonna reset again. But yesterday's stream averaged at like 72. I'm like, we're so close. We are so close to hitting that 75 average because we can't do anything with Partner until we do. So it's just keep it open if you can. That'd be very appreciated, everybody. Brokeback Pineapple. Pineapples of Wrath. The Polar Pineapple. Legends of the Pineapple. It will, Pink. The thing is, we pretty much we're down to just average views, average viewers. Like on any given time, at any given time, we can apply for Partner if we hit that. If we are able to eke it above that 75 per mark. So that's my thing. Don't tell my principal, but Twitch is blocked. The school's web filter figured out. I saw that, Jerry. I saw that. I'm like, he's using multi-Twitch. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. Does he know that he can go to Twitch? I mean, no, you knew. I figured, though, Jerry, I'm not going to say anything. You keep pulling up MakerDeck, man. Oh, BTW Scotch, sorry to hear that your iPad decided to shut down. Yes, pineapple's the word of the day. Peter Pineapple. Pineapple and sensibility. Pineapple McGuire. Capturing momosicles on a tear. Sean of the Pineapple. You know, we got to figure out how can we, as much as it's fun to do this here, we got to figure out channel redeem points for MakerDeck. I don't know if it would work the same way because activity is not as concentrated in chat. A lot of people would probably miss that. Dude, where's my pineapple? Or pineapple, where's my car? Bilbo Pineapple. Yes, that would be the replacement for Baggins. Yes. Bilbo Baggins. Such a good. Seriously, that was just. It's a great song. I'm sorry. Inglorious Pineapples, Bohemian Pineapples. Mark's already got 30,000. We got to figure out what we're gonna do with all those points. Pineapple of the Flies, Sonic the Pineapple, The Lion, the Witch, and the Pineapple. Not my favorite of the series. I would say The Magician's Nephew was my favorite of the Chronicles of Narnia. 4 Pineapples and a Funeral. Meet the Pineapples. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? The Pineapple of the Opera. I did not like it. I did not like that musical at all. Did not like it. Didn't enjoy it. Nothing about it. Harry Potter and the Pineapple of Fire or Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Pineapple. Ooh, ew. I gotta sit in the corner. Really? Really? You're sending me in the corner. I don't know. Go to the corner then. Jesus. In the corner. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I can see that you are streaming, and the people they are cheering, and maybe someone will gift us sub. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. They hope for the sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I didn't play it twice.
Ian Douglas 736 just gifted one sub.
I only did it once.
Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train.
I didn't. Oh, Fix Him did it twice.
And the people they are cheering.
Oh man.
And maybe someone will gift us up. Sky Slimmer cheer Dex 100. Woo. I hope for the sound of silence.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good.
Oh. Yeah, Liz lied. I'm like, what the hell are you? We're not even anywhere near a hype train. This is all hype. Oh, hype. Make him stop. Hype. I'm gonna just type anything. Blame the cat, Liz. Ian Douglas, thank you for the community sub. Very appreciated the gift. Capturing Mystical, thank you for the cheer. And Sky's the Limit. Sky's the Limit recently just got set up to get going on Maker Deck as well. Did we get a raid? Did we? Wait, what are you? Did I? Are y'all messing with me, dude? We don't have a hype train. We don't have a raid. Why you gotta do this to me, dude? I'm like discombobulated here. I'm like, what? There's no hype train. There's no raid. I'm looking and I'm like, I don't see anything. I don't know what the. Oh, you're trolling me. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. You were trolling me. Naturally, yeah. Raturally is what I started to say. The Narwhals. I don't even know the Narwhal song. That's more like a whale, but it's the closest thing I can do to a narwhal. No, someone told me to sing the Narwhal song until someone cheers or gifts a sub or something. I don't know the Narwhal song, so I'm singing the whale song. Oh, you Saved by the Liz. Even I'm just like, I didn't even know if those were the lyrics. Were those the lyrics? I don't know any whale songs. Do you know any shanties?
Sky Slimmer cheer Dex 100. Narwhal.
Oh, Narwhal. Thank you, Sky's the Limit, for stopping me. And Liz. You got there at the same time. Just in the nicka. Finding Nemo edition? I was doing the whale song before Dory did. Dark Side of the Pineapple. Finding Pineapple. Indecent Pineapple. They're all good. They're all decent. Actually, I've had a few indecent pineapples. Yeah, this is coming out a little better than the other ones did. Slowing it down to 50% seemed to have done the trick. I'm not gonna do the Narwhal song. I don't want to listen to it right now. Because then it'll get stuck in my head. I know it. Oh, God. Baby Shark. Why? How to lose a pineapple in 10 days. Pineapple Club. Do. Dark Side of the Pineapple. Finding Pineapple. Mark's getting mad at me. What are you getting mad? I'm the one who's redeeming the points. Pineapple in the blue dress. The 40-year-old pineapple. Oh, God. Seen Baby Shark live a few days ago. Is everything I expected it to be? I'm sure it was, Celestial Rook. Did you go out there on a date? Like, did you take your date? Yeah, I know. Everyone wants, everyone's saying go to a steak dinner, but I'm like, what about Baby Shark? Lord of the Rings, the 2 pineapples. 2 of them. The dose pineapples. A double dose. In Spanish, a double 2. Gummy bear, okay. Lord of the Rings, the 2 pineapples, now I sing. Adventures in pineapples is the next thing. They are the pineapples. Terminator 2, Pineapple Day. Bill and Ted's Excellent Pineapple. Pineapple Express. Oh, wait. Hey, Nomi 3, we're talking about radically different things right now. Jurassic Pineapple. The 40-year-old pineapple. Back to the pineapple. Pineapples of the Caribbean. Planes, trains, and pineapples. Pineapples. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Rise of the pineapples. Raiders of the Lost Pineapple. How to train your pineapple. The life of pineapple. Pull pineapple. Pineapple, pineapple, the fast and the pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Oh, pineapple. The Pineapple Redemption. Thank you, Fucho the Clown. I will stop because it's the never-ending pineapple.
Flacco the Clown shared X100.
Yes, he did. That was almost the never-ending pineapple. The sound of pineapple. Liz has probably shoved pineapples in her ears. If she wasn't allergic to pineapple, she probably would have by now. Like, stop, Krista! Can you just imagine a Liz with pineapple sticking out of her ears? That's the way she is right now. Star Wars, The Pineapple Strikes Back. Howl's Moving Pineapple? What's that one? Sometimes I know exactly what they are, and then I'm like, wait, what's that? What's that? What's that flashing? Pineapples Play. No more Fucho songs.
Faceless shared X100. No more few CHO songs.
I can't. It could happen. It might not happen. This is possibly going to be a very slow moving hype train here. Kick on the hype light.
Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train.
Now you can play that. Yes, now it is appropriate to play that. Ian Douglas gifting 5 subs.
Douglas736 just gifted 5 subs.
Dougie Douglas gifting out 5 subs. We dropped a bit on the sub goal points tonight, but we're now 824 of 820. I believe 820. I can't read. 840. 824 of 840. Thank you, including gifting a sub to one of tonight's raids, Nacho Donkey 19, and then Tata 6677. She joined, I think, the other day on a raid as well, which is really nice. Ian, thank you, and Krybo.
X100.
Here I thought, as long as it's gonna be, so I'm gonna go grab Palpatine. Palpy, you're on deck. We got a hype train. It's your turn. Can you ready to do this, Palpy? Stop! I don't want to do this. no choice. You know, they pushed us in the hype train.
I have you now.
Expecting you here.
Thank you everybody for participating in the hype train.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Subscribe.
Get
I
this
knew
set
you
on
could
this
do
right.
it.
Otherwise, I can't. How do this thing? Either you can't see me or I can't see you. It's the problem with this hood. See, now I look just like the Phantom, right? Yes, there we go. So you can see part of my face, but not all of it. Just part of it. Just enough to get a hint and guess. Like, is that who is that? That's Emperor Palpatine. Yes, me, Palpatine. 74%. 3 minutes left to go. Thank you, Crybo, for popping on 100 bits right there. Very appreciated. And also, thank you, X-Files 1999 for following MakerDeck on Twitch. I saw that follow come in. I know Chris is paying attention. Thank you. Oh, Fix'em Dude giving out one community sub gift.
One sub.
Yes, he did. We're 15 shy of the total sub points for tonight. I am very blurry. That's what I do. Pineapple, what are you talking about? What is this pineapple thing? I don't understand. ICU, where we all end up with... I know, what is up with Chris singing? Why does he do that? It's just so rude. Rude. I mean, seriously, the next time he sings, you have my permission to... Rude. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Here on Twitch, where it's important to do things that get people's attention. Apart from rude things. We're not, this isn't, does Johnny Knoxville work here? I think not. Level 3! 4 minutes into a level, I'm sorry, 4 minutes left to go, I should say. In this level 3 hype train, Dude Blight cheering an additional 100 bits.
Blight 89 cheer Dex 100.
Thank you very much. Very appreciated. There.
Good.
Yes, it is so good. Let me go ahead and have a sip of Chris's. Oh, he drank all his beer. He was going to do another beer walk. He doesn't do beer runs. You do not want to see Chris run. Watching Chris, it's nauseating, quite honestly. It'll make you sick to watch Chris run. Thank you, Goffleg. Very appreciated. Helping keep the Death Star spinning for one more day. Or night, really. Day or night. It's not in space. There really is no day or night. Because there are many suns. As in, like, stars. There are wars with the stars. Hence the Star Wars that we have. And those are fine. They're awesome, actually. So it seems like the hype train's pretty quiet. So maybe
This is where the fun begins.
Is it? I don't know. Is it beginning? Dude Blight? Is it beginning? Because I was going to sing, which I was told would have people shoving pineapples in their ears. It's a distinct possibility. Though I could probably make that happen. No, I wasn't fast enough. I should have, like, zoomed in, right? Like, I should have. If you did it again, I'd be like, okay, be hanging out, and then you start playing it, and I'm like that. So I'll do the sound effect here. Duh, duh, duh! There we go. See that? See how that worked? See, it was seamless, as they say in the business. Seamless. That transition. Excuse me. I get I get very bloated when I have to say the name Sneeze Doodles. The weird thing is I get bloated before I say the name Sneeze Doodles. Not so much after. After I'm all cleared out. But I feel like I have to prepare my body specifically to say Sneeze Doodle. It is. It's way the way.
Joshua
dude
underscore XP underscore cheerdex 100. Myrophilcopter goes swa 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 swa.
I have not heard that in eons. In a millennia. Joshua XP. Very nice. Swa swa. Is that French? Is that a French helicopter? I have to turn to my French experts. I would like to thank the mods for listening to feedback and not smacking me upside the head too many times. You know, when it's time to do something. Sometimes they do have to smack me in the head, though. They usually do it gently. We're at a level 3 hype train with 20 seconds left to go. Thank you very much for making this possible. It's very appreciated. A Swarovski helicopter? Is that Swarovski? Those places at the mall, right? Yes, I did say not too many times. They smack Chris. I love when they smack Chris around. I have no problem with that. I don't like it when they smack me around. It's not my thing. At all. Right.
Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train.
Indeed, I appreciate it. I am going to turn you over to this temporary screen of Mecha-Dick, which I know you're all following and probably watching in the background anyway. At least I hope you are. I'm going to send Chris on the beer walk. Turn off this hype light. Enjoy. Oh, Palpy. Palpy. He always leaves a mess. He sent me on a beer walk, though. Did I miss anything? Have I missed anything? Was there a miss? All troopers, may I have your attention? All troopers, may I have your attention, please? Thank you. I love attention. Thank you for that clip. I'm able to upload that clip. Saganaki, good to see ya. So I didn't miss anything. Good. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Yeah, I feel that slowing the speed down may have resolved the problem. I probably don't even need to drop as low as 50%. I might as well just keep it going. It's like 63% done. It's got 4 hours to go. God, this is faster than I thought it would. Okay, yeah, this is going to be done pretty quickly. I mean, all things considered. It went faster than estimated. At 50%. 4 hours. Smoother. Way smoother. Seemingly. The Rocky Horror Pineapple Show. Saganaki, good to see you. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I have to give a shout out to Darth Gallum. A bonus shout out to Darth Gallum for subbing over on MakerDeck. Thank you for your support, Darth Gallum. It's very appreciated. I say that a lot, but I think it's critical. I think that it's important to call that kind of stuff out. But that's me. Not just and I try to be not effusive. I don't think that's the right word, but balanced, right? When it comes to the gratitude, I couldn't do a lot of this stuff without you. It wouldn't be as much fun. I mean, me just sitting here with no feedback, it wouldn't be my thing for this kind of stream. I crave the interaction more than anything. I'm starting to dread this week, though. I will say that. I'm really starting to dread this week. Thursday's gonna be. Thursday's, it's like one of these. It's a make or break day. I'll say that. I'm not sleepy. I was tired this past week. I was really tired. MakerDeck has zapped like every ounce of anything extra that I had. And the days at work are they're long, but it's just intense. And we're building up to something. And I don't think I'll be able to talk about it either. It's a big deal. What I'm going to be doing on Thursday is a really, really big deal. And I'm not just saying that, I'm not trying to drum up sympathy at all. It's just, you've had those days at work, right? Where it's just very, very, very intense. It's going to be a make or break kind of day. We'll see how it goes. NDA, yeah, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, you'd have to sign a pretty beefy NDA. Then I could tell you. But I'm not going to say, all right, everybody, you're under NDA. It's not like, it does not work like that. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean you told all of Twitch? Well, they said they said they agreed to the NDA. Did you send them the document? No. I was taking it on faith. They said they sent it back. Autographed and everything. And you believe them? Well, they're on Twitch. What, are they going to lie? What kind of people would they be? Not telling me the truth. It's been like that all the time at work lately, says Goffleg. Oh, yeah. All in the Pineapple. I hated that show. It was old when I was young. The Rocky Horror Pineapple Show? I remember that. Who's the Pineapple? Yeah, Goffleg, it's been... I mean, normally I can handle that stuff, but it's when you're working towards one thing, it's different. This one's a different one. I've done things like it before, but never quite like this. So it's got me a little worried, and I got to prep tomorrow. I feel like I have to lose a weekend day in order to catch up, basically. But I'm doing my best. That's the thing, doing my best to take breaks, right? During the day. Kind of walking away from the computer, breathing, doing a mental reset. It's important. It's very, very important, especially when you work at home. Especially when you work at home. If you have the opportunity to work at home. I'm not even sure how the hybrid situation's going. I thought everything that we were doing here was going to point to us now having permanent, not remote work necessarily, but at least hybrid. No? I don't know. All I know is that if I was told you got to go back to the office, I'd be like, I would seriously ask, why? No, seriously, why? Why? So I could sit in Teams meetings? And again, I'd ask, why? Breaking Pineapples. Yeah, so many things going on at once for me. So many goal lines to cross all at once. Well, this is a big goal for me, Goffleg. This one's a big one. So it's really funny. I'm in many ways, I feel like getting MakerDeck going was kind of like just a creative outlet that my mind needed. You know, have you ever like worked on something so intensely that you need to give yourself a break? You need something to escape. And in many ways, this stream is an escape. I've mentioned that before. But to be able to provide that escape, you know, and throw myself into something that isn't tied to, you know, work, right? So can't wait to find out what I'm working on. Oh, Gothflag, it's pretty amazing. And I'm not just saying that. The thing is like what we're about to do this Thursday basically sets the stage for the future. It sets the stage for the future of what it is that I'm working on. I'm going to go as far as to say that the outcome is basically the linchpin. So I kind of need everybody's... Send me your good vibes. Send me all the vibes you have. Don't send me... I don't need bad vibes. Just the good vibes. Good vibrations. Good vibe. I don't know why I keep singing all these dang songs today. I really don't. And by the way, when I went on the beer walk, I was whistling Gummy Bears. Thanks to Future the Clown for putting that in my that was my earworm tonight apparently. D Frizzell is pumping up the jam there. We owe Kobe a raid now, D Frizzell. We owe them a raid. I'm thinking potentially for Throwback Thursday, yeah? We owe Kobe a raid. So I know they do things on Thursday. I love throwbacks. Throwback Thursday. It's been a while since we raided them, but since they raided Maker Deck, I owe them. I really do. I owe them for that. I'll be happy to return the raid. Anna Ing. How is Anna Ing always stuck in your head, Liz? Really? Sounds like an odd thing to be stuck in your head, but I guess better to have that song stuck in your head than pineapple stuck in your ear. You haven't watched the Jeffersons episode in probably 20 years, but it's still seen the theme song all the time. Oh, yeah. Even different strokes. That one always flies through my head for some reason. I remember watching the Jeffersons. I had no idea what the hell was going on. I'm like, I liked it. I don't know why. Didn't understand anything in it, but I watched it. Yeah, every so often it's kind of fun to listen to the old theme songs. I do that too. So this morning it was started watching Muppet Babies, and then when I came back it was playing another cartoon. I can't remember which one. Then they had some other like weird Saturday morning live action show. I'm like, what the hell show is this? And I think the Weird Al show played. It was fun. I think it's the perpendicular. How many songs have that word? It's a good question. There aren't many parallels, Liz. That was a math joke, which apparently landed flat. Landed on the XY axis. There was no Z to that joke. I do go off on tangents every once in a while. Very rarely go off on signs. You like that angle, Liz? Thank you. I thought it was a cute. The whole wordplay. It was a cute. Not intentionally trying to be obtuse either. Right? Liz, right? You like that angle, right? I keep doing this all. This is the only thing I understood from math was all the English. Come on, keep it going. Y'all are thinking. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears right now. Mike says, it's a cute one. Sneeze Doodles, Pineapple Impact. I'm trying to... I pretty much... I played that out, didn't I? Trying to think of any other wordplay that I could come up with. Well, Surstus is going to co-sign. He's co-signing. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really remember too many other math terms. You could say something and then I'd like, oh yeah, that's right, I remember that. That was a was that a function? Was that a formula? remember in chemistry class, avocado's number. For some reason, avocado had a number. I'm like, why does avocado have a number? I mean, it's delicious, but I don't think it deserves its own number. 6.022 times 10 to the 23rd, wasn't it? Wasn't that avocado's number? Delicious. Avocado. And my favorite number, 6.022 times 10 to the 23rd. It's the only thing I remember from chemistry class. And by the way, yes, I know it was avocado. Risky pineapple. That was rather pointed. Indeed, Celestial Rook. Now you understand the difference. Fair enough. Difference. That's division, right? The difference. Well, you know, I try to make a good product. A rectangle. Subtraction's the difference. Oh wait, hang on. Quotient, right? Addition was okay. What is it? Factor, difference, quotient. What was addition? Sum. That's right. Sum. Yeah. Of course. Sum, difference, quotient. I don't remember. The funny thing is about math and all this stuff. I'm not joking, Jerry. The only thing I remember is the English. No worries, Ian. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for your support of both this and Maker Deck. It's very appreciated, Ian. TK421. Why aren't you at your pineapple? Bridget Jones's pineapple. Jerry's going to be speaking in math terms for the remainder of the stream. As a student, I would have frustrated you. Like, I get math, but, like, math ain't my thing. It just never... But here, I knew it wasn't my thing. I couldn't do it very well, but I took as many science classes as I possibly could in high school, math classes, English. I mean, I prepped for college like you wouldn't believe. But in college, I'm like, yeah, I took maybe one or two math. I took what I needed to take, electives, or no electives, just the core. And the last math class I remember taking was like math for educators, basically. That was fun. I learned a few things there. But that was really the last math class I ever took, that I ever cared to take. Last science class I took was kind of like an ecology course, I want to say. In college, I really didn't do much beyond training in education. Too much differential, huh? Pineapple circuit, parentheses, exponents, multiplication or division, then addition and subtraction. The nutty pineapple. Remainder. Oh, leftover after the division after returned by the modulo operator in programming. I did basic programming. Barely, but I did it in a very basic way. The only thing I remember from basic programming class is the flowcharts. We actually had to draw out flowcharts in basic programming. In fact, I may still have, I don't know where the hell they are. I bet you anything, I still have somewhere, possibly, the flowcharts that I did in basic programming. I remember I wowed the teacher by, my flowcharts were immaculate. Like they were just spot on. Like I took so much care, gave so much attention to my flowcharts. And then of course you had to program it, right? But the flowcharts were just, I remember spending so much meticulous because I really enjoyed the computer class. I enjoyed it. I can't say a lot of it stuck with me. I did not become a developer, a programmer. A lot of it flew right over my head. Flowcharts are incredibly important. My students are learning control structures. Oh, I bet, Jerry. I went through it. I went through that process in high school. So that would have been 91. 91? No. Was I a senior? No, I was a junior in basic programming. Junior. Because I remember older kids being there. So it wasn't... couldn't have been a senior. Yeah, I think it was junior year. Hey, Paper City Gamer. Good to see you. If then else... I can't remember getting too much. I think we had, like, Go subroutines. I remember those. Barely. But I don't think we got into if then else. It was all basic. And I'm not sure... Maybe we did, and I can't remember. You wish you could have taken programming in high school. My high school only had one computer as a mechanical drafting classroom. Jerry, mine was pretty close. We had a few computers. This was late 80s, early 90s. Very, very, I mean, just the era of home computing was just in its golden years, right? Have I printed the PLA Plus filament? I think I have, Eric. I think I have. I'm not sure if anybody else is printing with that over on MakerDeck. One of the things, if you go over to MakerDeck and you type in, bang print and whoever the username is, like the what should happen is, like, if you do bang print sky's the limit or bang print Astro Caleb, if they've updated their data, it will tell you. I mean, if they put in with the details, you can find out maybe what they're printing or how do I? That fan is coming. That's cool. So you can get the details. So there's probably someone printing with PLA Plus there. That wouldn't surprise. Your computer lab was all 2GSs. Our Retro Tech or Die, our computer lab was, I mean, they were clones. They were like PCs, IBM clones. Maybe they may have been like straight up IBM computers. Hard for me to remember. I know we had a clone at home. I know we had a PC. And I remember we had one with a monochromatic monitor, just DOS. In fact, I don't think it was Microsoft necessarily. It may have even been PC DOS, right? The IBM variant. But then I remember my dad getting a 386. I remember having the 386 at least my senior year in high school. And at that point, we had both the C64 and the 386. So basically 2 computers. Though I was the only one who really used the C64. School, I mean, they had some machines, but not the ones that we had at home were better, newer, seemingly. But that's the nature of the beast. I won a contest. I won a contest my senior year in high school. Pineapple Rider, Fruit of Vengeance. Have I ever programmed with Java and BlueJ? Me? No. God, no. I didn't go past basic. But I had a, D4Cell, that sounds pretty close to what we might have had. Zenith 100 IBM clones. But we had a writing lab, but I didn't use the computers there. I did rough drafts in that class, but I did all my word processing at home. I didn't use the computers in that classroom. I did all that work at home. I just didn't want to use the old, because they were huge floppy disks. I'm like, you didn't have to use those machines. I mean, God, they felt antiquated when they were in that classroom as a senior in 1991. They felt antiquated. But I had, because the floppy disks were like huge. They were gigantic, bigger than your head. And I was on, like, at that point, primarily 5 3/4 inch. I don't think I moved to 3.5 inch until I want to say college is when I really was it in high school. It's hard to remember. It's hard to recall. Oh, Goffleg is asking if links are blocked. Let me make you a VIP, and then you won't have your links blocked over there, buddy. Give me a second. All right, you're now a VIP. Anybody who prints into MakerDeck is pretty much a VIP. That's the idea. Your elementary school got Franklin Ace 1000 Apple II clones. I remember the brand. Basic was the only thing your high school taught. Yeah, that was me too. That was me. 8-inch or 5 1/4. 8-inch, they were just so huge. I'm like, I didn't even want to bother. I thought it was uncivilized. No problem, Goffleg. You're the one I need to be thanking. Yes, thank you, but like, thank you. I'm trying to think. We didn't have a modem. I didn't get a modem until I went to college. No, even the first year in college, I mean, I remember writing. I wrote effectively a book, like a little novel. It wasn't like extensive, but I remember having like 200 pages on a word processor, double spaced. That has probably been lost to time. It was probably garbage anyway. But I did write a book in high school, 200 pages ish. That's what if memory serves. I kind of gave that up. I was more into writing poetry in high school. No, not in high school. College. Freshman year. Freshman year? Was it earlier than that? All right, it's on the cusp. You see your coding in BASIC on an A4? Didn't have one. Then took it to school, typed in the micro B. Remember upgrading your original 14.4? Dude, 14.4 would have been a dream come true. I remember going to college, not really being sucked into the computer lab thing. I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I'm like, yeah, not a big deal. I was into other things at that point. But then I remember, I'll never forget, my first time I ever saw someone use the internet was in it must have been 91, 92. A roommate, we were tripled, right? I stayed, there were 3 kids, three boys in a 12 by 12 room, like super tiny. It's like, this room in here is bigger than my dorm room was. I mean, just, it's incredible how far we've come. How far I've come, right? So he showed me, hey, check it out. You can do this. You can do that. I thought it was kind of cool. Didn't think anything of it. And then in the fall, I had a friend tell me, oh, yeah, you can download the script for Monty Python and the Holy Grail and all these things. And look, you can download this and you can download that. And you can get all these things. And I was just blown away. And for years, I saved all those things on old paper that you had to print out in another building. You print and you pick up your print jobs. I'm pretty sure those things were lost to time. I'm pretty sure they're gone. I saved correspondence, like with at that point it would have been a girlfriend, but like ex-girlfriend. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. I'm fairly confident they were all gone. I was into writing at that point, big time. I was into writing, so I used the internet primarily to write. But it was a friend. I was like, it was sophomore year. And I was like, what am I going to do? I'm like, oh, look, it's a radio station. KGRK is what I want to say that the station, the call letters were. The letters and whatever. And I was like, yeah, I think I'll try it. I'll go. And then I met a kid. I met a guy, Eric Jans. And we were on a morning, like, we got the morning shift. It was like 6 a.m. Like, it was just so stupid early. Oh my God. So stupid early. And we didn't know what the hell we were doing. We just had fun with the mic, right? We didn't know what we were doing. It was pointless. But he's the one who told me. And then he said, oh yeah, you got to sign up for an email account, right? You got to sign up for your account. You had to actually submit a request to get an email address. Y'all remember this. Y'all seem to be about my age, right? I remember Telnet. Yeah, that was probably the most exciting experience was Telnet, right? Telnetting in. But getting that, I will never forget. Getting the account. We both got our account. We're in the computer lab, same computer lab, and I'm on one computer. And he's like no further than 5 feet away from me. And he sends me an email, right? I don't know what it said, but I remember being just so elated. Thank you, Elle. Oh, for that stretch. I remember being so elated. And I wish I could describe this, especially to kids, honestly. They don't want to, I mean, the digital natives don't understand this because they grew up with it. But, like, just being blown away. I'm like, I'm looking at a computer screen, and the guy sent me a message, and I could reply and then send the message back. And from that point on, I was hooked. That was it. And then I just knew it was just, that was it. And then I had to figure out, the struggle was I was trying to figure out what I wanted to be, who I wanted to be. I mean, you're a college kid, right? And I enjoyed the writing thing, and I was trying to salvage everything. I'm like, education, like I was going to go L-Ed, right? Elementary ed. And then right around this time is when I pivoted to just English education, because I was like, I really like to write. I knew I couldn't do a comp sci. I couldn't do anything like programming because I wanted to write. I wanted to be creative with that. And for whatever it's worth, I was a writer. Locker Gnome started with me writing. I don't write as much anymore because, a lot of it is, people, I tweet, but like I used to write and write. I used to write so much. I still have my old poetry too. I used to do poetry all the time. All the time. That was probably my favorite creative writing exercise is poetry. I used to do something where if you gave me 5 words, I could work them into a little like a stanza. Not with any kind of meter. At first I was really stuck on meter and rhyme with poetry, and then I want to say sophomore year, it was the internet that when I got on the news groups, I was like, wow, this poetry is amazing. And then I just kind of broke the chains and like, all right, let's just go with me. We can mess with meter, verse. Took poetry electives. Like I enjoyed the hell out of it. It's my favorite writing style, poetry. I even debated. I debated like even saying, oh, what if I did like a channel redemption where you can do it for certain points. I'll write you a stanza with the 5 words that you give me. I can't necessarily do it like instantaneously, but it'd be kind of fun. I have thought about that. It's been a while since I've exercised that part of my brain. Jerry used to host a BBS and would get so excited when someone would connect to it. I bet. AOL brought Will the internet. You had no clue that MCC meant that the server was at Manchester Community College in England. Isn't it funny? The internet was more exciting and special than, Retro Tech or Die. Tell me about it, dude. I miss that. I miss those days. I really do. I miss the days of wonder and miss the days of the lack of newness. Or sorry, the extreme newness as opposed to now the lack of newness. Like you show me a smartphone, I'm like, it's not a thing. Hey, Fargonaut. I think I saw you in one of the Twitch streams for the Lego streams earlier. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while here. Thank you for being here.
Subsector 3D rated my stream with 17 viewers.
I was just about to tell Fargonaut about MakerDeck, and then we got raided. What's this? I've been raided? Wow! Look at everybody who's joining us here. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Chris Perillo. I love geeking out here every night at 6 p.m. Pacific, just chatting, so feel free to join the conversation. Follows are free. Love to have you here. Welcome to my play shop. Welcome, Raiders! Oh, Subsector, thank you for the raid. I knew you were geeking out over there. We were commiserating over Picard. Right now, I'm kind of knee deep. We're talking about like getting online for the first time, like back in the day. Retro Tech or Die was saying the internet was more exciting and special back then. So Subsector, when did you first get online? What was that experience like? Jerry's first internet access was America Online. See, I was at the university. I never had AOL. Never had AOL. No, not Windsock, Ned the Man, but Windsock. Trumpet Windsock. Used to back up your computers and go to a friend's house, hook up coax between the computers and play Doom, multiplayer Doom. I did, the only time I did multiplayer Doom was over an IPX connection? Like a direct connection, 2 modems together at university. This area was stuck in the dark ages forever. Sorry to hear that, Snooze Doodles. You graduated high school 2009. Oh, man, you would be 20 years younger than me then. Oh, man. Scary Fast his city had a bunch of bulletin board systems connect to. One day that guy got the internet and let his BBS users use it through him. That's awesome. Oh, Subsector ran a BBS. Mad Cat had a Prodigy as his first internet experience. Wow. Loyal.
Just resubscribed for 16 months.
Loyal Moses. What have I said before? Loyal Moses. One of the loyalist Moseses that I know. Certainly the Mosesist loyal that I know. Can I say that? Loyalist Moses? Loyal's kicking tail feathers and taking names. He was lasering food last night, which I know y'all saw. You must have seen. You had to have seen. Including the Star Wars. Was that a cucumber? Was that Star Wars on a cucumber? Loyal. Creative with the lasering food. Incredible. Incredible. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's fun stuff. Now you got to be jealous of his wall. Both Loyal and DeWitt. I'm jealous of their walls of filament. Right? It's just like I don't have that. I got Star Wars stuff. I'm happy. I don't think I'm ever gonna mount filament that way. We have been talking about retro stuff here tonight. Kind of tripped that way. How did we get on this topic of retro computing? I don't even know. Yeah, Retro Tech or Die. I definitely had free AOL floppies, but never used them. You could use them as coasters. That's how we used those. Mad Cat ran the chalkboard under the name The Mad Scribbler. Yeah, it's crazy. One of my first handles back in the day was the Locker Gnome. The person you work for now started a Wildcat BBS. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to have said that I've connected to BBSs. The only local BBSs that I knew back in Iowa were in a little pamphlet, a handout from the local user group that had local dial-in numbers. But I didn't do a lot. I had to install a 2400 baud modem on in my dad's computer. Nearly fried it because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And when I booted it up, I had a screwdriver sitting the wrong way, and then smoke started. Like, oh, I mean, man, you know what? I almost did not survive. My dad would have taken me out of this world like that. Like, I guarantee he brought me into this world and he could have taken me out. Like, because that would have happened. That would have happened. It would have happened. Oh, that's right, Loyal. You are among friends and fans and fellow nerds. Loyal, does this... I gotta ask you, because I haven't asked anybody else. I ate bunnies tonight. Does this count as vegan? Reese's Puffs bunnies? Does this count as vegan? I mean, there are no ingredients that are non-vegan, but, like, they're still bunnies? So did this count as vegan? I don't really know. I'm not sure. I kind of need an answer. Because they don't taste like... Not that I know what bunnies taste like, because I don't know what bunnies taste like. I don't, nor do I want to know what bunnies taste like. God, what was it? The Bugs Bunny cartoon, Hassenpfeffer? Wasn't that the bunny stew that the chef was trying to put bugs into? Wasn't it Hassenpfeffer? Jay Brinker used AOL. Fair enough. Mad Cat trying to remember the BBS software he was using. I remember dialing in. They were all different. There is an account I follow on Twitter that has ANSI art, and then a lot of that old BBS art. There's another Loyal Moses that lives in Vancouver, BC. I cannot believe that. That is a bit of a stretch. Oh, it was a jalapeno and a banana. Okay, I didn't see the banana. But it was jalapeno. I couldn't tell. It's like, damn, dude. Trooper Style says, I was the first person to do a 24-hour stream on the internet. Probably the only person at that. I can't say that I'm the only person to have done it. Nor was I sitting in the chair when it happened. But yeah, back in the day, I'm no stranger to doing 24-hour streams. I've learned a lot. I can tell you, I wasn't going to launch another one until I knew what it would take to at least land squarely where it needed to land, and feel that it has. I could not do another 24-hour stream the way I did before, having a camera here, and then if I was gone, it wouldn't make sense. But back then, back in 2006, yeah, it was pretty unique, Trooper Style. So the good news is we still have a 24-hour stream. It's just not me. So, you're not going to look at an empty chair. No empty chair here. Fun fact, I still use my C64s to get BBSs today. Wow! Retro Tech or Die. There are a couple people here who love C64s. There's David Randolph. He's a huge fan of retro. And then Brother Bill comes in here. Although I haven't seen Brother Bill in a couple days. I'm surprised I didn't see him here for my cereal day. I do fun cereal Saturdays, right? It's fun. It's Saturday morning. You're supposed to watch cartoons. So I did. Oh, Loyal, you can print all the Star Wars. My mom used to use the free AOL CDs as Christmas tree ornaments. I wouldn't do that. That's a horrible Christmas tree ornament. Even now, even with the retro idea.
_XP_CheerDex100. Have you ever had Reese's Puffs Soylent Green Edition? Wink.
I don't think I can, because Soylent Green is people. That is definitely not vegan. Definitely not vegan. Oh, Zenbender says, go Hawkeyes. Yes, you remember I'm from Iowa. Sorry. But I'm not a Hawkeye. I'm a Panther. Jay Brinker says the amount of AOL discs that you would get is like car warranty calls we get today. What is up with that? What is up with that? Why has car warranty calls become a thing? Your old AOL screen name was 7 of 9. That's nice. Jerry Ryan and I follow each other on Twitter. I don't just follow her. That's something to brag about. I follow so-and-so on Twitter. I'm a winner. But we follow each other. I don't know. At least that I don't. Okay, I hope. God. Now I don't want to look. Now I don't want to. We used to follow each other. She may have unfollowed me now. That would be horrible. That would be sad. I'm like, oh, 7 of 9 unfollowed me. Jerry, what have I done? What did I tweet? What was it? You had 4 or 5 BBSs in La Crosse, Wisconsin. I couldn't even tell you how much they were. Loyal says, I believe those have real bunnies. Shut up. Ah! Okay, no. Sorry. Oh, God. Look. Hang on. It says, look, this is where I almost had a heart attack. It says real. Real. It's real. Reese's. It's like real. Oh, sorry. Bunnies. Real. Bunnies. Real bunnies. Real bunnies. So it is real, just no real bunnies. Thank you, H. Christoph. I appreciate that. I don't know if I've ever had bunny before. If I have, I probably blanked it out. I've had deer before. Buffalo, I had that. I would have no problem. Pre-vegan, I would have no problem trying new things. If you ate them on the surface of a planet in the Vega star system, sure. Okay, well, I just gotta go there. Contact. It's beautiful. Such a good movie. I'm sure a better book, but I didn't read the book. Jerry says 1,000 free hours. AOL. AOL was always funny because you could always get you could always get them to you'd threaten to cancel and then they'd give you free time. This is the lesson I learned, but I never had AOL. Never. Did not do the AOL thing. Yeah, no, I figured they'd be pretty gamey. That wouldn't surprise, especially if you're used to other types of meats in those families. I remember well. Tom Green was pretty early on with the streaming. He was on there. He was on there early, wasn't he? Jenny Cam was also innovative. I was farting around, real honestly, with the stream that I did on Ustream back in the day. It was messing around. It was fun. It was like, oh my God, I can do this. This is great. And then of course it fueled a lot of what I uploaded to YouTube. But live streaming then ain't what it is today. If live streaming then had the tools today, I mean, we didn't have cheers and subs, and we had to do. I mean, we raised money. We did charity drives. I did something called Subservient Chris, where if you donated something for a cause, I would do something you wanted me to do. Which we might. I have no problem doing that now either. Maybe we should. We don't have any specific focus. The most recent one was the raid last night, Astro Canuck, raising money for cancer research. I'm very glad we were able to. God, you were amazing on that raid. By the way, before I forget, wow. I think Liz says she was moved to tears, which is, I mean, that's something. But wow, dude. That's an impact. Y'all he couldn't even talk for 10 minutes. It was crazy. What a great raid last night. What a great raid. I know he appreciated it. I know he did. So we used to do that back in the day. But I suppose I could do kind of a subservient Chris kind of thing, where if you cheer or tip, or anything like that, you can make a request, just a random request. It's what I used to do. We had to do it manually. We kind of had to hack things together, so to speak. Jerry has an Atari 600 XL in his garage. Need to bust that bad boy out. Do it, Jerry. Tripping down memory lane. Krusty says, I mean, the people could have been vegan before being made into Soylent. Yeah, but they're still people. They were... Oh, yeah, Loyal says, oh, my mistake. I thought it was real bunny. So disappointed to throw my bunny cereal out. Ugh. I would not eat that dry. I'm tempting you, Airwolf. What am I tempting you with? What, the Reese's cereal or the bunny cereal? Hey, Digital Warhead. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I hope you're still here. Digital Warhead, I met in Digital Warhead, please remind me of his handle. Security, please remind me. A developer, a security person. He raided into MakerDeck. And then I came over there this morning. Oh, Digital Warhead, I hope you're still here. Remind me his handle again, because I'd love to get a shout-out, Digital Warhead. And, of course, if you stream, too, I'd love to give you a shout-out as well. Real Bunny's worse than Turtle? I don't think I had Turtle. Looks more like Bunny Droppings, grumpy old gamer dude. Yeah, it kind of does, but it tastes a hell of a lot better. Not that I would know what Bunny Droppings taste like. Well, I did use AOL. Pretty much ditched it once we got DSL. Oh, yeah. Digital Warhead remembers Jenny Cam. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. There ain't no motive for this crime. Jenny was a friend of mine. Doing my best here. Madcat says, is that just supports or is there a layer shift on the print? Oh, those are supports. I'm running this at 50% on the printer. Security Live. Thank you, Digital Warhead. Can we get a shout out for Security_Live? He raided the MakerDeck stream and brought quite a few people over from his neck of the woods. Thank you, and I thank him immensely for bringing the followers over. Digital Warhead. It basically drew me to you and connected me to you. And thank you, Digital Warhead, for also following MakerDeck. It's a nice little stream you can leave running 24/7 to always have something happening. And you don't have to listen to it. That's the best thing. So this is a Vader. I just like this model for some reason. Doing it at an angle. But I'm printing it at 50% speed because I feel like it would be a little cleaner. And it seemingly, as I'm looking at it, just at a distance, it's a cleaner print going at 50%. Earthlink, yes, I remember that. Net Zero, oh yeah. Hollywood N3D wants to put real Reese's peanut butter cups in his Reese's cereal with chocolate cow milk. Oh, you had to ruin it. Well, I can't eat it. I can't eat that anyway. Go for it. Thank you, Liz, for the shout out. Forgot about CompuServe. I remember, wasn't CompuServe like 45321.123? No, comma 1234 or something like that. Wasn't that? Jim Zintara is tweeting. Oh, thank you. I'll have to download that. Hang on, give me a second. Let me download that. We'll get that tweeted out. Good clip. Is it downloading? Oh, here, I gotta download it. Give me a second. Let me download. Okay, it's downloaded. I don't know if I have the wherewithal to do that right now, but the clip will come. I'm gonna upload that. The music is epic. What am I missing? God, I'm so far behind. Wayback Machine is cool. Do you see the websites, how they're back? I had a website, Red Saber Sam. I had a Weird Al Yankovic fan site. I had a South Park Icons download website. They were both hosted on Locker Gnome, or eventually were. And Locker Gnome, of course. Locker Gnome was really my first website. I had a homepage and a plan. You could finger my plan. If you, hey everybody, if you want to know what I'm up to, you can just finger my plan. I should tweet that. I'm going to tweet that. All you old school nerds will get this. If you want to know what I'm up to, you can finger my plan. There we go. I tweeted it. Y'all laugh. It's funny. Come on. It's funny. Digital Warhead, I am very happy to have you here. Web Ferret. I remember Web Ferret. Oh, man. And I remember Alta Vista. Dogpile, yeah, I remember them too. Hey, hang on, let me, Real You Do It. Real You Do It. Did I say that right? Thank you for following. Welcome to my play shop. How you doing? How you doing? Real We're geeking out. We're waxing nostalgic. I often wax pathetic, but we're waxing nostalgic right now. When we got our first internet cable computer, it was loaded with free hour offers, a bunch of different ISPs. Yeah, crapware. We used AOL, not realizing it was a subscription service and just stuck with it. I remember getting my parents Juno.
Almonds, folks.
Just for email. That was Juno. Do you remember Juno? You downloaded Blender the other day to start working on 3D modeling and forgot about it. Oh, yeah. Do it. Are you trying to finger? You're trying to finger me, Stone Monk. You can't finger me. You've got to finger my plan. Digital Warhead, if you're looking for my Twitter account, I don't know if I have a Bang Socials a trigger. I mean, we can make one. That's easy enough. There I am on Twitter. Not that you're going to find much there. Yep, Chris, you do it. The reel's there because, well, someone else has. You do it. Fair enough. Really. That's kind of how it works. I'm so glad there's no other Chris Pirillo. There's actually a very exclusive Chris Pirillo club. There's a Chris PA and Chris PE. And I've met both of them. We follow each other, or used to at least, on Twitter. It's a very exclusive Chris Pirillo club. The names all sound the same. Pink says, you can't finger me. You got to finger my plan. That's. I tweeted it. I did tweet it. It's true. If you don't understand, Digital Warhead, thank you for following on Twitter. If you don't understand why that is funny, you got to understand why that's funny. You got to. By the way, I said something earlier to I tweeted it out, and then of course I posted it on Subsector 3D. I said, why didn't they call Star Trek events Comic Con? Like KHAN. Why didn't they call it Comic Con? Why didn't they call it Comic Con? As a teen, I discovered that 78 would cause the phone... Oh, star 78 would cause the phone to remain busy instead of ringing and kicking me offline. My parents often wondered why the phone didn't ring for days. Oh, Jerry, that had got you in trouble. Hey, Real, hang on. Do you know Krusty? Okay, so Krusty knows Real, you do it. John. Hang on, you know each other? Do you know each other? I'm curious, because like I want to make sure I cross the streams. If you're a maker, I want to clue you into a project that we kicked up last week. If you're a maker. People have been having fun with it. Mr. Ghost says, so back in the late 90s, after Jerry Ryan joined Voyager, frequently her official fan site chat room, enough people were regulars there that when it shut down, the chat room moved to IRC, and that's when I started to use IRC. Wow, Mystery Goat, that's funny. That's right, Mad Cat. Only Diana gets to finger me, and she does. I actually, has she ever flipped me off? I'm thinking, has she ever? Trust me, we've gotten in some arguments, but like I'm an Italian, like I just, I'm struggling to think whether or not. Old school, Real, you do it. Yeah, we go way back. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for popping over here. Star Trek events predated Comic-Con probably. Yeah, you're probably right, Kevin. But come on, like Comic-Con? Why would you not call a Star Trek event Comic-Con? Why? One in Denver was called Genghis Khan, says Fargonauts. So here's the thing I want to tell you, and this goes out to any maker, any person who's interested in makers. We set up last week. This is a separate Twitch channel. It's 24/7. It's a maker feed, 24/7. So, Real, you do it. Let me go ahead and show you. This is happening constantly, 24/7. Even when I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming into this. There are 9 people currently streaming, up to 10 at a time, and they're all making different things at the same time. Different people, and they rotate in and out. You know, because prints stop, other people want to jump in. It's a balance, you know, getting different people. Here's my print. I'm not streaming this into Maker Deck right now, but you know, if you're a maker, I definitely want to call your attention to that. That is a separate project, separate channel, completely. I would say dissociated for me. As I'm not apart from managing and operating. It's really for a showcase of everybody else who's making things. And the focus right now is 3D printing, but we've had other people experiment with different kind of makes in there as well. which is nice. Give it a shot, real. Give it a shot. If you're gonna follow me, you're gonna hear me talking about that anyway. So you might as well. I'm just saying, you might as well drop over there and say, yeah, you might as well, because I'm gonna be talking about it. Give me credit, everybody. Give me credit. I realize, it's good to talk about, but this is not the Maker Deck show. I don't know what the hell this is. This is me. It's Chris Pirillo. That's what it is. You want to talk arguments? I do not want to talk arguments, Mad Cat. Real You Do It says, Law, my wife and I give each other the finger all the time. My name ends in a vowel, too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pirillo. Di Stefano. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sirsta says, as a fellow Italian, I can relate to that. Like, my wife doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Hey, Zenit, 156. Welcome to my play shop. Happy to have you here. We're just geeking out. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So if you came in here because one reason or another, I do not know what the hell I'm doing. Apart from like doing that to people who don't exist on the other side of the camera. You have GalaxyCon. Nice. Kamikaze. I'm not familiar with that one. Well, Norwegian. Wife is French Italian. We have fights. See, Diana never really knew how to fight. Only one man would dare to give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Good morning from Italy. We were just talking about Italy. Hello, fellow Italians. I got some Italians here. Oh my God. Oh wow. I got some Italians in here. Y'all get me. Y'all understand. You understand. You know what it's like. People telling you to calm down. I'm like, what are you talking about? I am calm. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. Do I sound like I'm yelling? Could you try talking without your hands? Could you try talking with them? Because I don't understand what you're doing. Could you please do the... Use your hands. Just use your hands. Oh, this is funny to you? No, it's not funny. Then why are you laughing? I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's not funny. Then why are you laughing? This is asinine. What are we doing? You're laughing. Why are you laughing at me? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at this situation.
Almonds, folks.
I'm not laughing. I'm not yelling. Does it sound like I'm yelling? If I'm going to, you're going to know. When I'm yelling, you know when I'm going to yell. This is not yelling. Wait. Hey, could you pass me the salt? Could you stop yelling? I'm not yelling. I'm asking you to pass this. I get gassy when I yell. So that's how you know if I'm yelling, if I get gassy. Can you please pass me the salt? Would you stop yelling? I'm not yelling. Now you stop yelling. I'm not yelling. I just want the salt. Can you please pass? I said please. I'll even say thank you. Just forget it. I'll get it myself. Poor Jedi. She doesn't. Diana's not Italian. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Goffleg, thank you for letting me fart. It was building up inside. Buongiorno. Bonjour. I'm horrible at Italian. I'm definitely American. Pink says, my whole family is Italian. We Italians have a certain personality. You get it or you don't. How do you shut Italian up? How you shut Italian up? You tie his hands behind the chair. Exactly. I'm telling you, Mad Cat. Tie their hands behind the chair. You're Hispanic, and we know what stubborn is all about. Well, I know Diana, and I can tell you, yes, she is stubborn. But then again, so am I. Like, I have convictions. Thank you, Subsector, for the cheer. I appreciate it. And we lived down the Jersey Shore the entire summer with all the Goombas. Good times. Oh, I bet. I'm an Italian Iowan. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I get gassy when I make wild gesticulations. I also get gassy when I use words like gesticulation. Diana takes stubbornness to a completely different level. I thought I was stubborn. But here's the thing. I will back it up. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. Stop telling me to stop doing something I'm not doing. You want to hear yelling? I'll start yelling. I think we should have a Chris Brillo cartoon shorts from the stream. Yeah, you probably could, Airwolf. That could come. There's something can come out of it. Thank you, Sneeze Doodles. I got another clip there to download. You're a weird mix, Italian and Irish. Nah, I'm full Italian. My blood, full Italian. But I'm Italian, Midwestern, American. I mean, that's a mix because, like, Italian got its. I'm dealing with biology here. I don't think it was learned behavior. I really don't. I don't think it was learned. I'm just telling you, it feels innate. And then I've got the Midwestern thing, so that's cultural, right? And then on top of that, right, Iowa. Iowa's got its own culture, too. I don't live in Iowa anymore for a pretty good reason. I don't think I would. I'm not a very good Iowan at all. A typical Iowan is not me. Iowa's chief export is people. Not to offend any Iowans there, but I am Italian, so I will offend. And by the way, offense. Please take offense to what I said. I have no problem with you taking offense to something I said. That's the thing about Italians. We don't care. I mean, we care, and we love, and we're passionate, and we lean in, and we're opinionated. We care. That's the problem, is that we care, but we don't care. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, you don't do it. Why? And then 5 minutes later, it's everything's fine. It's like it's no biggie. I learned this was a problem when I dated non-Italians. They didn't get it. I was like, why are you still mad at me, dude? We did that like 5 minutes ago. Aren't we over it? We're over. I'm over it now. I got it out. It's done. Italians just live it out loud. We can't hide. We cannot swallow our feelings. Let me explain something. We cannot swallow things. We are. I don't think we're very good poker players. I really don't. Maybe they're good Italian poker players, but I'm telling you, dude, it's rare. We wear our hearts on our sleeve. Very much so. We have opinions, and we're not afraid to share them. And honestly, we don't care. We care about other people. We care about what they think. We care about what they feel, but we don't care. We'll just put it out there. And then we'll move on. We'll disagree with someone, but not hate them. We'll disagree with a family member, not hate them. We'll love them. It's weird. It's just how do you explain being Italian? Can my fellow Italians please explain what it's like to be Italian? Auxiliary, it is good to see you. Happy to have you here. Midwesterner, live in Illinois. Italians care where it really matters. Well, Pink, this is what I feel. All states have something. I love North Carolina. For the most part, we have some issues. Well, we all have issues. I don't think North Carolina issues are as bad as Iowa issues, but, those are my Iowa issues. I did think Perillo was an Italian surname. Oh, it is. It is certain. Let me tell you, if it wasn't clear that, Perillo. But yes, I am Italian. Indeed, auxiliary. Indeed. So I don't. How did we get off on this topic? I have, in these shows, in these streams, I have no idea what we're talking about at any given moment. Oh, Mad Cat is asking if Maker Deck is full. I don't know. I'll toss it over to Liz. It looks like we have 10 people streaming right now. I don't know if someone wants to duck out, give Mad Cat a chance. That'd be great. If someone wants to duck out, I can't really see who's been there. Oh, Fix'em Dude is now printing. That's a new print. If someone has been up for a while, if they could duck out, that'd be great. And I think Pink had said that she's okay. Looks like Midnight Smith is starting something. Red is going. I just want to make sure people get a chance to rotate. So I'll punt that over to Liz on Maker Deck. And Auxiliary, I assume you know that new little project that we spun up last week. My God, last year. Feels like last year. Mad Cat. Oh, Pez Liz hopped out. Well, you shouldn't hop out, Liz. You've got someone's got to admin. I can't admin right now. Oh, Red's been in there for a while. Oh, you moved the camera to the PC? Yeah, that's important. So yeah, I was showing Auxiliary. I've got a second channel running here on my stream. Well, it's a second channel, and it's not mine, but I spearhead it, and it's basically an overarching maker community effort where different makers can stream into different, well, I guess different sections of the feed. What's the best word to use? Like different spots on the feed. So now Mad Cat, looks like we got space for you, and Liz is probably gonna pop you in there. So anyway, we're talking about being Italian for, I don't know. Oh, you did follow. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's happening. I'll leave it running in the background. It's a great little thing to have on a side monitor. Italian family, passion, good food, and wine. Good luck if you cross us or them. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could explain to Diana. You know, she said, "Oh, you know, it's you can learn." I'm like, "No, you can't. Like, there's just certain things in my blood." Are you gonna get me to quiet down? It's possible, but I guarantee it's loudness is a part of us. But a big part of being Italian is like just getting it out there and moving on. It's the catharsis. I will have a knockdown, drag out argument, and like typically like an hour later, I'll be fine. Like, I've had arguments with Diana before, and like, hey, are we gonna do this later? And she's like, like what? It's so hard. It's so hard to be an Italian and be with a non-Italian and make it work. Oh man, it's difficult. I gotta tell you, it is tricky. It's tricky to navigate any relationship, but that's a Italian blood is at least 75% garlic. Oh, I wish. Oh, I love garlic. Oh, I love garlic. Asking an Italian to quiet down is like asking a country boy to use more than zip ties. Yes, Red. Exactly. You can't. Can you calm down? No one's ever really told. If you tell me to calm down, I get more mad. Like, I get more upset. K2 says, my wife's Italian. Four Sisters is always great times, I bet. Oh, my God. Italians, we know how to live. I mean, everyone knows how to live life, but Italians know how to live life. We just like, but then it's fine. You got it out. It's fine. You remember, but it's fine. Do I happen to know Breaksec? He's another streamer from the PNW? No, I don't. Not yet, Digital Warhead. I'll probably get connected to him at some point. Thank you for mentioning Breaksec, though. Digital Warhead. Does he or she also stream here? Pink894 says that's the truth. We do. We get. This is what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you'll hear me go off on a tear. You will. You'll hear me just go off on something and talk about something, but it's just me just talking, right? It's not. I'm telling you, man. And then 5 minutes later, it's like, what? I already talked about it. I got it out there. Yeah, it's my opinion. It's my opinion. But just because I have an opinion doesn't mean that I don't like you. Just because you have a different opinion doesn't mean I don't like you. Just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I don't like you. I'm serious. Okay, please. For the love of God and all that is holy, can my Italians please back me up on this? Please. We get agitated. We live our life out loud. We yell. We use our hands. We disagree. We care, but we don't care. Does that... And that's hard to translate on the internet. It really is. It's very hard. Do my fellow Italians... Okay, Liz is part Italian. I feel that with Liz. I feel that. It's probably why we get along. Oh, thank you, Mad Cat. My Italians, it's hard to explain. That's how it is. Oh, thank you, Pink. Okay, so you got my back. Pink's got my back. And I think Red does too, vicariously. Come on, it's just... don't know. I wish I could explain. Liz says, Chris and I shout at each other on the phone and neither of us realizes. No, I tell you, I'm like, I hear you. I'm getting better at saying I hear you in these arguments. But I'm like, I disagree. I hear you. Yes, I hear you. But like, hang on. Just wait. Can I talk? Italians interrupt each other and it's normal. Like we just, okay, hang on. I gave you your piece. Let me get mine. And then you start laughing. And then you start gesturing to nobody. Like nobody's on the other side of the room and you're going, like you're saying, what is this? Do you see what I got to put up with here? What is this? Hey. And let me tell you, if you yell at an Italian, they will yell louder. The way to get an Italian to calm down is just let them get it out. Not to say that they should run roughshod over you, but like don't try to out-talk them because you won't win. You will not win. It takes everything in me to walk away. It takes everything in me to walk away. It takes everything in me not to share my opinion. It takes everything in me. It takes everything in me to shut up, which, by the way, makes me a great Twitch streamer. You know, I'm not slagging anybody who uses a Twitch and doesn't really talk, but like I'm sorry, I've got the gift of gab. If you want to watch someone who doesn't talk a lot, there are plenty of those Twitch streamers who don't. Plenty of them. That ain't me. They say a word every 5 minutes. Hi. Like, nah, come on. Real you do it. I'm going to get along with this guy. Real you do it. Interrupting is normal. If you do not get interrupted, it simply was not a conversation. Period. No debate. Period. Stop interrupting me. No debate. Interrupting is normal. In fact, I would say, when people, they've fronted me on this, well, you should do, I'm like, hang on, whoa. Maybe you need to step up to my level. Did you think about that? Just because you're saying it's need to be done your way doesn't mean that it can't be done my way. What makes your way the right way and my way the wrong way, huh? Who are you? Who died and made you king of how to make this happen? Who died and made you queen of doing this the quote-unquote right way? Because let me tell you, from where I sit, my way is the right way. From where you sit, your way is the right way. What I'm saying is, you shouldn't judge me based on your standards. How would you like it if I judged you based on my standards? Huh? Are we gonna go get the Whopper? Are we gonna do this? Because they're gonna be closing in like 10 minutes. It's $3, right? We gotta leave right now. Can we leave right now? Can we do this in the car? Can we take care of it? We're going to miss out on the $3 ride. Is that what you want? You want us to pay full price for a Whopper?
All troopers, may I have your attention, please? Thank you. I love attention.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good.
And that, my friends, is an argument with an Italian. Come on. Do my Italians feel me? Do they feel me? Please tell me my Italians. My fellow Italians. I got a yep from Cerstus. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Mad Cat says, I tell people all the time if I'm really peed off. You can tell because I get coldly polite and calm sounding. We're talking absolute zero temperature cold. I get the same way. K2 says, manja. That's eat, of course, but that's close enough. Don't make me rewind the stream over and over until you unsay it. Chef Boy RD is ashamed of you. I'm sure he is. Come on, it's just, I wish I could explain it. Like, it's just, there's just something freeing about it. Pink gets me. Thank you. There's something freeing about it. And honestly, the more I've learned growing up, like the most dysfunctional people and families are the ones who don't talk about this stuff. So we grew up, I learned this in counseling as a kid, right? We went into family counseling and the five of us, I remember going to family counseling and we were just conversing, we were talking. And I remember, I mean, it was just, it was loud and it was humorous and it was funny and we were joking. And I remember leaving and I remember being in the car and we were just still all just joking. And I remember learning years later that was actually functional. That wasn't dysfunctional. And dysfunctional is not talking about stuff. That's dysfunctional. So, I learned early on, I'm like, okay, well, I'm happy to live life out loud. And I have ever since. I don't know what a shattered glass Ultra Magnus is, but it sounds very painful, Auxiliary. I wish you luck. If you have to go to the hospital for that, yeah, you want to keep an eye on shattered glass. I don't know if I'd sign up for that. A conversation without interruption is almost like a boring monologue. It is. Would you let me finish? I did. I let you finish. You were finished. You've ended a sentence. You finished a thought. I've been sitting here patiently because you're telling me I can't interrupt you. So can I start? You said your piece. Can I say mine? Huh? I'm telling you. Oh, Shattered Glass is a mirror universe in Transformers. Oh, I got to learn. I showed off my Wreck-Gar. Hey, Printer Prawn. Good to see you. Thank you. Yes, right. I was raging. Is that my Wookiee rage? My Perillo rage emotes? Auxiliary, I don't collect a lot of Transformers. I don't. The only Transformers I collect are the Super 7 5 POA Transformers. Those are the ones. Ned the Man, it's good to see you. Thank you very much. We gained 51 followers from yesterday on MakerDeck? No. No. Thursday's when we passed 500 followers, Midnight Smith. Thursday. So we're inching up. We're getting there. I just got a auxiliary. I just got a Wreck-Gar. Like, specifically the animated Wreck-Gar, the only one with, like, Weird Al Yankovic's likeness to put on my Weird Al Yankovic shelf. One of them. I got a couple Weird Al shelves. Well, then my next question would be, how many sentences would be considered the limit on stressing your point before said interruption? No, you got to let it flow. Let it flow. Like, I know the song is Let It Go. No, let it flow. Let it flow. Just let it flow. Go with the flow. Until you're done. Until you need it. Until you need a response. That's when it's time to let it go. Let the interruptions flow through you. Here's the thing. I'm a big believer in arguments, at least, to stay on topic. Nothing drives me more to the point of frustration than changing the topic, punting, not answering a question, and like dragging up all the problems. Like, no. One problem at a time. Focus. Let's stick on the problem. Let's stick to the subject. This is the subject. Stop trying to, whataboutism, right? This is the subject. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're arguing about. Let's stick to this. This is what we're talking about, people. This is it. Electronic Grandpa. I don't think there's a limit. It's an Italian thing. You wouldn't understand. Gem Centaurus. You actually love Octoprint. I haven't tried. I haven't connected my PC to anything. I'm fine with just leaving it be. But I only have a Prussian Mini, and honestly, it's been a rock star. Look up Chris McFeely on YouTube. He goes in the basics of Transformers. He has a single video on the basics of Shattered Glass. Okay, I'll give it a shot, Auxiliary. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to jump into. I'm not going to collect Transformers. I've got a few, but my Transformers are the Super 7 5 POA Transformers. I love 5 POA stuff. I just showed earlier tonight. I got an Ahsoka and a these are 5 POA. These are not Super 7. These are Hasbro Retro 5 POA. 5 POA for life. 5 POA G.I. Joe, 5 POA Transformers, 5 POA Thundercats. Like, it's a dream. 5 POA is a dream come true for me. Pink184, 84 says, why collect Transformers when you could collect anything Star Wars? As much as I love Star Wars, I can't deny that I always wanted to collect Transformers, but they just weren't my thing. But up until like it was like a 5 POA option, they weren't that compelling for me to collect. Lord Barrington says, lately I've been printing directly through Cura over USB rather than transferring on micro. Oh, no, I've been doing USB. I just do a sneaker net. And by the way, both Lord Barrington, Auxiliary says, you're welcome, Chris. And you don't have to collect Transformer. The franchise is something I grew up on. Oh, I did as well. Trust me, I grew up in the 80s. Auxiliary. I was there. I was there for G1. Just give it up and collect Care Bears. Nah, we've got some Care Bears. They are modern figurines. I would love to find some more vintage ones at an affordable rate to get to Jedi. So let me please note to Electronic Grandpa, please listen. Electronic Grandpa, Real You Do It, as well as Auxiliary. And I think y'all know, but there's the link anyway. Y'all are talking making. I just want to make sure you know there's a 24/7 maker feed and chat over here on MakerDeck, a Twitch channel. You can always have it up and open and just know that people are geeking out pretty much 24/7. So I want to make sure. I haven't talked about it a lot tonight. Give me credit for that. But while I have your attention, please let me let me say this. Because this is a thing that is now happening. And I would love for you to tune in and pop over. Because, you know, the chat room that's there, it's always open, right? Even if I'm asleep, there's someone else that's watching it. Someone else that's paying attention. So thank you. Thank you for that. How to say it. I'm probably not going to get into Octoprint, Lord Barrington. I know a lot of people use MakerDeck, use Octoprint. In fact, they may be doing it now. Thank you, Real You Do It. And thank you, Electronic Grandpa, for taking, you know, that what I just suggested as a direction that way. Lord Barrington, hope to see you over there as well. And by the way, if you want to 3D print or make something, you could be like painting, miniature, painting something, or doing something making, that's just as relevant on a MakerDeck feed. Because, you know, we've got 10 slots. We got a lot of room to play with. You're about 6 months younger than I am? You were born February 74. No. Yeah, you're younger. Yeah, February 74. Yeah, you're younger. We grew up same era then, Auxiliary. That's probably why we get along. Yeah, I have a friggin' notebook holding my camera up right now, and it fell and took my camera with it. Oh, no. Mad Cat, that's the best. The failures are the best. That's why Loyal's got a segment on his stream talking about failed prints, right? You learn a lot. There's a great chance of learning a lot from people like Loyal, for sure. The failed stuff. You learn more from failures than you do from successes. I mean, successes could be, you know, blind luck, right? Like even like doing the print that I'm doing now, which looks, for whatever it's worth, looks fantastically better than the first one I did because I slowed it down. So the secret to getting what I'm trying to get to with any of these prints is just slowing. It doesn't have to go to 100%. Just slow it down. You get nostalgic for the 80s? Oh, God, I get nostalgic. Jerry, this is why we get along, because I'm nostalgic for that era. It does not take me much to get me going off on nostalgia for that at all. You were a 69 kid. You make me feel old, but in the 80s, I love Star Wars action figures and Hot Wheels. Yeah, and the beautiful thing is both of them are still around, Frat. People, I mean, I swear to God, I'm gaga over Star Wars stuff, but I do have Hot Wheels now. Didn't have a lot growing up, but most of the Hot Wheels I have these days are the Star Wars Hot Wheels, or you know, like the offshoots, like some Masters of the Universe stuff, and what else? Like Scooby-Doo, like the Onward vehicle, like just, you know, offshoots, like nothing, you know, things that our daughter Jedi might remember from movies or shows or whatever. Oh, Real You Do It is also 69. We're in the same era, dude. Like anything like from the late 60s, like very late 60s, early 70s. I mean, we're like, we would have been in high school at the same time, basically. And so that's at this point, you know, we're effectively in the same class, right? Gen X, or close to Gen X, if not on the cusp. You wish you heard my Locker Gnome promo if there was one. Always curious what it was. Remember, I found you because I thought you played a gnome in Warcraft. No electronic grandpa. That was just an old high school nickname. Now I'm just Chris Perillo. That's just me. I'm not going to go with a pseudonym anymore, or a pen name, or any kind of alias. You went from Pies to phones running Octoprint to mini PC running Octoprint and multiple printers and cameras connected to it. Printer Prawn is also into this stuff. Printer Prawn, I'm telling you, I think you would have a lot of fun hanging out if you haven't already on MakerDeck. I'm pretty sure you have. Gen Y, the forgotten generation. I'm not sure what my daughter is. I'm pretty sure my wife is millennial. I'm fairly confident she's millennial. I have a lot of millennial tendencies, though. Being Gen X, I have a lot of millennial tendencies. I can operate on my own, very Gen X. But I don't want to own everything. Like, I'm big into renting. I don't want to... So it's very millennial. Hey! Dude, Brandy! Check, hang on. Hang on. Account, age. So you remember me from Justin. Brandy, I still do have the Tix locks. And yes, this account is 14 years old. Or I'm sorry, almost 15 years old. 15 years old. I haven't been live streaming constantly. Brandy, you haven't missed anything. But I am now officially I'm streaming every night on Twitch. I am. Brandy. Just so you know. Not 24/7. That is really there is a 24/7 Twitch channel that I'm spearheading if you're interested in a 24/7 Twitch channel. That's over on MakerDeck. Ultraman, Godzilla, Justice League, Land of the Lost, Banana Splits. Barely remember Godzilla. Definitely remember Justice League. Land of the Lost, I didn't really like. Banana Splits, and of course any Sid and Marty Krofft stuff I liked. Gen X was also way better than Solo Billy Idol. I totally agree. Totally agree. Wow, Lord Barrington's also old. He's Twitch old. Wow. Pink 4894. I'm just seeing like how am I the oldest? I think I'm the oldest. Am I the oldest of you all? DeWitt. I'm lucky to stream once a week. Where to find the time? I hear you, DeWitt. But DeWitt, hang on. Do you know about the project we launched last weekend? I got to make sure you know this. Not just because, I mean, you should know because you're a 3D printer. But we're going to be sunsetting the Locker Gnome stream team soon. Like very soon it's going to get removed, and we've set up a separate stream team. This is a MakerDeck. DeWitt. So I don't know if I've had a chance to tell you that we've got a 24/7 3D printing stream happening here on Twitch. No, you didn't know that. Okay, DeWitt, I'm just letting you know. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to talk about it constantly tonight, certainly, but give it a follow. It's always there, 24/7. You can join if you want. You can 3D print. There's no audio, no talking, no interaction apart from chat. And right now, Homemade Jam 3D is over there. So, and other people as well. I can't pay attention to two streams at once. But I want to make sure, DeWitt, that you knew about that. DeWitt, it's not, oh, that would be cool. No. It's not just cool. It's happening. That's it. This is it. This feed here, up to 10 people making things at one time, DeWitt. That's why I need to tell you. Because it's a thing. Chat is lit. Oh, up in there partying. You're welcome to join. Exactly. Even if things aren't happening on this stream, they're always. Come on. This is a very Italian talky stream. That is just the opposite. Tim, you need to tell Chris about your Chernobyl printer. And did DeWitt have a meltdown? That's not good. Brandy says, I only found you again because there's 3D printing for some background content while I grab and enter the linear rails. Brandy, then you need to hear about this. Brandy. I'm 3D printing. Obviously, you can see it happening right here. But if you look at this view, this is MakerDeck. Brandy. This is the 24. Remember the old 24/7 stream? Brandy is now following. We gotta wait for DeWitt to cross over. Where's DeWitt? Come on, DeWitt. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting here. Where's DeWitt? DeWitt's like, I'll do it another time. I gotta take a nap here. I just can't. I'm just 3D printing so many things here. I can't follow. I'm not. Oh, what's it called? Oh, sorry. MakerDeck. Let me bang. I need to set up a shorter trigger for that. Thank you, Fix'em Dude, for that link. MakerDeck. And it's also on Twitter, so you can follow it on Twitter. I've been retweeting like a storm. But I'm not the only one. This is not just me. There are many people who have been helping and pitching in, honestly, for a community effort. Krusty has been, talking to various and sundry people. Fix'em Dude has been helping specifically like with emotes that we're starting to get ramped up. It just launched last week. It just started last week. This is brand new. Brand new. But it's been a lot of fun. Like, inspirational fun. DeWitt is now following MakerDeck. So you don't have to be a Twitch streamer. People who are streaming their prints into MakerDeck, some of them don't even have Twitch channels. I mean, they have a Twitch account and a Twitch profile, and they host and all that stuff. But, like, you don't need a channel. There's no talking, no interacting. You just print. You don't even have to wear pants to use it, either watching or actually using. So it's a thing. It's a thing. It's now officially a thing. So, Brandy, I'm so glad I hit your radar, and I'm so glad to be... When you say that, this is the reason why I like knowing where people are coming from, because I want to make sure that if you come in because you see me 3D printing and farting around here, no, the stuff that everybody else is doing is epic, and it's the fact that it's 24/7. The Discord server is associated with it as well. DeWitt, just pop over to Discord. Pop over to the Discord server if you're not already on it, and you may already be. But we'll help facilitate it. I'm not promising it's going to happen immediately, but for sure. Mad Cat USA, Tim's reaction to the thermal runway was the best. I was laughing so hard. Oh, now, runaway. Now I've got to see it, Mad Cat. Now I have to see it. Pink says, pants are not required, but are appreciated. Exactly, Pink. Because no talking, no faces. It's just nothing but making, DeWitt. And it's not just, I don't think it's just going to be 3D printing. I think throwing in painting and Lego building and Gunpla building, like just a mix, just having a mix of making is like, this is not something we're ever going to find on TV. Tim, he's got the video up on YouTube. I'll have to check that out. I got to see. I've never had that happen. I've been very blessed with the Prusa. Kumquat building? I guess so. If you can build a kumquat, I thought that isn't that a fruit? I love how they each have the maker's name and what it is they're printing. Yes, Electronic Grandpa, that is key. It is key to know who's printing it and what they're printing. Now, the reason they have a K right now, and we'll get rid of that, is because we can only have 10 people at a time. So the problem is like when people have been in there, let's say all day, right? Like, all right, can you let someone else come in? And then people say, yeah, I'll duck out. It's all about politeness. It's all about being courteous, right? That's it, being patient. So like someone, I've been printing all day. Yeah, kick me. Let someone else come in because we can share the stage. And it's just this ongoing ad hoc thing. So part of the thing is, the reason there's a K is because with that K, they acknowledge that they can get kicked, even if they're not paying attention to the stream or the chat. That's going to go away. Eventually, because it's just going to be assumed, dude, if you're streaming into it, you're just going to get cycled. As more people might want to stream into it, we just got to take turns. It's just, let me put it this way. On the average day, I'm just saying, it's been so amazing. I barely streamed into this today. It was always full. And I'm fine with, let me explain how I feel. Despite spearheading it, despite setting it up, despite taking this idea and bringing it to fruition, and filling this gap for discovery, right? This is the big thing. Filling the gap for discovery. I'm not printing into it. This is the reason I didn't even want to say my name on the page. So anyway, that's what you thought I just said, says Jerry. Definitely wasn't kumquat. Was it? What did I say? Kumquat. That's not a word that's in... I mean, it's in my vernacular. I kind of know. Oh, thank you, Mad Cat USA. I will check that out after the stream. I can't do it right now during the stream. I've even got like two other clips to post to Twitter after the stream is done. Oh my God. Real, you do it. Still only has one printer, the Mark IIs, and it's been good to me. Real, you and I are good. Again, Italian single printer club. I only have the Mini. The Prusa Mini is the only one I have. That's it, and I'm happy with it, dude. I've been using it for a year. I'm happy with it. I don't right now. Me personally, I don't need much more. Auxiliary says, would I be glad to put up that Chris McFeely video on Shattered Glass in Discord? Yeah, just maybe put it in, I think, Show and Tell would probably be the most appropriate place We don't really have geek culture anymore. Just show and tell. Just show it. Say Chris was talking about it on the stream or whatever. Lord Barrington said you could use the recycle emoji to be a bit less confusing. Lord Barrington, this is just temporary as we begin. Eventually, you say you don't have to put K in there. You just assume if you're in the stream, one of the admins may kick you, and it may happen, and we're trying to be fair with everybody. Please be patient. We're working on the processes. Catch the interest way more like a toy all instead of a one toy in a window. Kind of electronic, Grandpa. That's the point. And it's there 24/7. 24/7. 24/7. It's not, I mean, Discord's great. But the problem is you post in Discord and you kind of have to wait. But in chat room, there's a greater chance, we're not at critical mass. We're nowhere near critical mass. You were thinking show and tell. I think show and tell is about right. I had a separate room for geek culture, but it was too confusing. It wasn't clear. I think show and tell is probably the closest thing. Show and tell. FIFO seems logical. K2. Again, right now in the brief time that we're starting up, I just want to make sure people know, because we had a couple people like, "Why did I get booted?" I'm like, dude. We wrote it down. We said it very clearly. You could get kicked. It's not personal. We got to cycle through. But y'all, here's the thing. Y'all are getting a front seat in what it's like to launch something new. You're getting a front seat. It's fun, but it's also not without its challenges. We've got to figure out processes. If no one's really done something like this before, which is part of the fun for me. No one's done it before. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. And we've hit walls. We've hit some curbs, but nothing that cannot be overcome at all. People have been patient. And that's why I've written over and over again, please be patient. Please be patient. Please be patient. Please be patient. We haven't figured everything out. And people have been. And all the feedback has been great. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get some feedback. And there's going to come a time where a certain amount of people are going to say, every platform runs into this issue. It's not a platform, it's just a channel. But where you reach critical mass and you realize, okay, something's got to shift, right? What are we going to do? I don't know what we'll figure it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Red, you and Pink have been incredibly patient. Has pretty much everybody, right, who's listening and who's reading. Because we are managing best we can. Mad Cat USA says, what would be awesome to get someone like Joel telling to stream? Hey, Joel, Mad Cat, ask him. If he wants to stream something in there, he's got printers going. Happy to accommodate Joel. Krusty, I think, I'm in his ear too, but I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to push. It's all, it's not just one stream. The effort is everybody together. And that's the heavy lift is everybody together. When you stream on your own, it's not exactly easy. It's straightforward. But it's not the same as coordinating various people and personalities. It amps it up by 10. So, and then keep in mind that we're basically stringing things together and gluing things together to try to make it work. Triple Venti says, what's the most favorite print I've done? God, what is? Oh, man, what is? I print the same things I like over and over again, but what's my most favorite print? I don't know. That's a really good question, Triple Venti. I got to think about that. Please give me time. I got to think about that. Lord Barrington says, I also kind of wonder if you could take the output of one of the StreamYards and go into another instance. I'm not going to mess around with anything like that. Not right now. I'm not going to mess with it. It is what it is. It's going to be tricky anyway. Hang on. So Liz is going to... I think DeWitt is in Liz's hands. We'll figure it out. The Valentine's prints were fun, Mighty Bean. Mighty Bean's another fun follow, another maker. He's also programmed games that he shared in his Twitch channel. You should give him a follow. He's got some fun bot stuff going. I'm not just saying that. Like, Mighty Bean he's been a supporter. He's been an outstanding supporter. Mighty Bean, we got a celebrity here, Mighty Bean. He has worked on every Halo with a number in it. Did you know that? Mighty Bean, in our midst. He has worked on every Halo with a number in it. Now, that's what I'm going to be watching tonight. I'm going to be watching this week's episode of Halo. which I've been enjoying.
Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Mighty Bean's a fun guy. He is. He's a fun guy. And Mighty Bean is he's been a supporter. He was around here like a year ago. And then he started really streaming. I'm like, dude, that's great. So I'd love to encourage that. Love it. I mean, I like supporting those kind of streamers directly in their channels, for sure. Like, I'm going to push you there, right? We've rated him a couple of times, although sometimes just based on timing and work, sometimes it's hard to get, time things just right with raids, unfortunately. But that said, where was I going with that? Favorite print, the one that doesn't spaghetti? Yeah, I'm lucky, Gems and Taurus. I have not had a lot of spaghetti. I have, but it's always been Pebcac. Mad Cat notes it's really good. No doubt about that. Hey, Auxiliary, don't ever apologize for your grammar. I understand. You're good. You're good people. One day I'll get a printer that says Electronic Grandpa, and I will start my dream, and I will owe it all to you and a few other printer influencers that are really the spear point of this industry. Electronic Grandpa, save your pennies. Scrimp and save. Maybe even sell some stuff you don't use anymore. I've been very happy with Prusa. There are many alternatives that are more affordable, but I'm not a tinkerer. I like just like point, click, be done. Maybe do a little bit of tweaking, a little maybe modifying, but I just want to print and go. That's it. An Italian with no spaghetti. Exactly, Unlucky Stick. We've got a good spaghetti emote coming down the pike too. Thanks to Fix'em Dude. Although I don't think I have the full graphic. I don't think I've uploaded spaghetti yet. I need to tell Fix'em Dude. I don't think I have the full graphic. You're from Jersey. Your grammar and spelling is atrocious. I'm a writer. I love words. Hey, Chris, got me started. I was watching sometime around Thanksgiving last year when my live asked me what I wanted for Christmas. Wow, really? No. Mad Cat. Really? Shut up, Corey. Really? How do I not believe that? How do I not believe that? You feel it's more like ramen? Yeah, but Printer Prawn, I mean, like, it's close. It's close. It's close. I was printing something. Wow, I had, honestly, until now. Oh, Fix'em Dude hasn't finished the higher res. That's okay. I wanted to know. I'm like, wait, did I miss something? It's okay. I tell Fix'em Dude, every time he does something, there is no rush. There is no priority. This is bottom, like, don't even sweat it. Anything that happens, I'm incredibly grateful for. Incredibly. You were intrigued and looked into the cost and realized it was something we could actually afford. Honestly, it depends on what you want. But spending a few $100s on something that just gives you this in a hobby and an interest, I mean, it's a small barrier to entry. Auxiliary loves tinkering, programming, computer graphics, and electronics. Wish I was good at soldering. I don't solder. I'm not good at any of that, Auxiliary, and yet I got sucked in. I'm not a hardware guy at all. I say that very clearly because I run in the circles, but I'm like, I'm not gonna mod. I'm not into upgrading and all that crap. I'm just not. Oh, Mad Cat went with an Ender 3. I don't think I would have been very good. I would have been well off with an Ender 3. It would take too much work for me. I'm a noob. I still feel like a noob a year later. I'm learning. And I'm like, even today, I'm like, how do I, the lines are a problem. What do I need to do? And I thought, without looking it up, I thought, well, maybe if I slow it down. And I slowed it down. And the print I'm doing right now has turned out far more, at 50%, same file, at 50% is printing cleaner. So that tells me that my intuition with this was spot on. Spot on. Thank you for that, printer. That is not an affiliate link, by the way. I don't make any money from that. I'm not looking for, I've said that before, I'm not looking for any money. If affiliates, the thing, if you want to support me right now, head over to MakerDeck, give it a follow, watch it, have it pulled up in a second window 24/7, that'd be great, or a TV, pull it up, that's enough. If you can sub, great. If you can cheer, awesome. Tipping, wonderful. Brandy is okay with the Ender 3 only because he or she does hardware for work. I don't know. I'm not making any guesses. I don't do hardware for work. I work for Intel, believe it. Well, I guess I can't really speak to what I do right now. I'm a product manager. I'll say that. Ender 3 series was very affordable and worth it if you don't mind tinkering. I do mind tinkering to get settings right and eventually upgrading a few things. See, I'm the opposite. I'm totally the opposite. Use Blender 3D for graphics, and I'd love to build Nikola Tesla's electronics programming starting to learn DirectX 12. That's way over my head. If you leave it streaming, be sure to have it at least 1% volume to count as a view. Is that true, DeWitt? I don't know if we've got a clarification on that. Because I've muted. I don't know if that counts. I've turned down the volume all the way. I don't know. I don't have any clarity on whether or not that's a thing. I'm going to have to ask someone at Twitch. See, I think someone at Twitch has said that it's... I'll have to check. Let me write that down. Because I've been saying... I mean, I think just mute it. Because honestly, I think a lot of people have muted it, and I think it's been counting as a view. Well, I'm going to find out. You've had muted streams before. It's counted watch time to it, and it's counted to watch time for drops. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Are you sure? I'm going to have to ask. If you heard it on the internet, it must be true, says Printer Prawn, no doubt. Heard both stories, so I have no idea. I just want clarity, Big Jano. And thank you for your support. I think if you mute the tab, not the stream itself, it counts. Okay, so mute the tab. Just mute the tab. Not the stream. Mute the tab. Mute the tab. Maybe that's when it counts. Just mute the tab. They haven't provided any clarity on that. So let's just say, for argument's sake, mute the tab. Don't have to mute the stream. Don't mute the stream. Just mute the tab. Does that make... Yeah. Because everyone can mute the tab, no matter what your browser is, right? That's a thing. No? That's a thing? That's what you've heard? I'm pretty sure that won't work. Or that will... I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that will, like... Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I can see that you are streaming, and the people, they are cheering, and maybe someone will gift us up.
Twit 3 T-Chaired X100.
They hope for the sound of silence. Silence, Chris. See, I figured it out. I hacked y'all. I hacked y'all. You thought, oh, I'm just going to get him shut. I'm just going to freeze him. I'm like, no. That's the sound of silence. When I'm frozen, it's the sound of silence. And the only way to get to escape that is to torture you. You have been tortured. Thank you, T-Wit. That's very appreciated. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. Thank you for unfreezing me. Liz, no, you're not sorry. Liz is not sorry. Don't believe Liz. Liz is not sorry. She is not sorry. Goffleg gave me some gas. I get a little gassy when I get frozen. Lord Barrington. Oh, hang on. You're not seeing how to mute a tab? Hang on, let me see here. I'm going to read this later. Understanding view. Mute. Does a muted stream count as a view? Yes, it says. Whether you mute the video player on Twitch or the browser tab, you still count as a viewer, so as long as the live video is playing. That's what I'm saying. So it's clear. You're fine. You can mute the tab or the stream. You're fine. The link clearly says you can mute. Thank you for the clarity. You can mute the stream or the tab, and it counts. That's the Twitch documentation. That's what I'm going with. DeWitt says, okay, I've been well taken care of on Discord. I knew I'd eventually be sucked into using Discord. I know, it's just a thing, DeWitt. It's where everybody goes. That was definitely not a deep fake. Oh man, Mad Cat, thank you for the gifted sub to Groggy. Thank you to Groggy93. He's also someone who streams here on Twitch. He's not, I haven't seen him tonight. He has been using MakerDeck, which is nice. And MakerDeck it's not a pump and dump. It's not like I'm just gonna, no, you gotta do it, but you gotta be there, right? Like this is like a chance for you to connect with other people.
Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train.
We got a hype train. Oh, shut up. No, dude, I have to pee. Oh, God. How long do I have? 4 minutes. Okay. I gotta pee.
Grybo cheered X200. Lord Barrington cheered X100. Subsector 3D cheered X100. Crybo just gifted 19 subs. Jim Santoris cheered X100. Mad Pachusa cheered X225.
I blame my prostate. Oh man, I had to go so bad. Am I Wait, what?
Thank you, everybody, for participating in the hype train.
Okay, dude, I had to go so bad. I swear to, this is not, I'm not playing, dude. When I gotta go. And I had to go. Because if I had to relieve myself here, I gotta explain something to you. I've always had okay, I don't want to get into men's health and everything, but I've always had an issue with certain things. And so it sometimes takes me longer. And my bladder was shy. It was fine. But the prostate was... let me just go ahead and change the subject and say, holy shnikes! Mad Cat USA, thank you for that cheer. Jim Zentaris, Crybo. I'm like trying to figure out, like, what the hell happened? Mad Cat, thank you.
Joshua
Gems and
_XP cheered X100. Hyagi support train.
thank you, Joshua. Thank you. And Joshua, you have been awesome. Thank you so much. You've been a Maker Deck champion for the past week. All y'all have, honestly, in and out. But like Joshua, you've been great. Everyone has, but thank you. Crybo, hang on. Did you? I got a brick walk. I have to do a brick walk now. Crybo gifted out 10. I'm sorry. Pardon me. 19 community sub gifts. Liz cheering 10. Subsector cheering 100. Lord Barrington cheering 100. Crybo cheering 200. That must have happened like not long after. Man, I'm so verklempt. Oh man, that was a huge support train. What a hype train. Wow. That was some hype. That was some hype. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, wait. Keep that up there, Liz. Keep that up there. Hang on. Oh, it happened. Oh, it happened. First of all, thank you for this hype train. Thank you. I owe you a brick walk. So many things. I got to go relieve myself, and so many things happen. Here's what happened. I'm freaking out. The hype train is amazing. It's astounding. The hype train. Crybo. All y'all. Champions. So here's why I'm freaking out. Here's what that was the intent. Oh God. So here's the thing. If we get hype trains later on in the evening after I've had my beer, it's gonna happen. Used to have a shy bladder. Then on a circus tour, I had to use a urinal between a giant and a dwarf. It'll never get weirder than this, and never it was. It's not shy. It's just the prostate is a problem. It's fine. I'm healthy. It's an issue. It works too. That's great. No, look. Does it work? Oh my God, does it work? So here's what I was hoping for, and we may have to tweak it a bit. But this Goth leg, thank you. So here's what I asked earlier today of Fix'em Dude. I thought, hey, would it be cool if we just did, like, on one side of a coin, it had the Maker Deck logo, and then on the other side, it says it was Maker Deck. Although the only thing is with this, it says, is it Deck Maker or Maker Deck? So I'm not sure about that yet. We'll keep tweaking. But this QR code, it was basically a test. I did a QR code thing just to see. Oh my God. I have not tried this yet either. But the idea is that y'all could print this two-sided coin. I thought in my mind, it could be a square potentially. We'll figure it out. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how big it is. That's not that big. But y'all could print it out, right? And leave it lying around, right? So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, holy it worked! Wow! Fix'em Dude! Wow! So I mean, we may have some variants. Wow, y'all knocked it out of the park. Not just this hype train, but we've got a coin here. DeWitt. I'm gonna look. Hang on. I'm gonna go back. Oh wow! Look at that M. Look at that. Look at him showing it. That's a big one. Yeah. See, y'all could print it out and leave it lying around, so people could like. Here, let me zoom in again. Thank you for the hype train, Fix'em Dude. Thank you for doing this mock-up so quickly. Y'all, I mean, I've got some feedback. I've got preferences. I personally have preferences, feedback that we give. But dude, it works. Here's the bottom line: is it works. Because I'm thinking even doing a square one, like having a square one that crops off, but then on the other side, the Maker Deck. I don't know how. It's just. I wish there were circular QR codes. If there was a circular QR code, it would work well. Does anybody know about a circular QR code that we can do? Because then it would be like beyond perfect. Like, this is perfect. But I have some feedback. This is iteration, but it works. Oh my God, Fix'em Dude. You are a rock star. Because the idea is you could print it and leave it somewhere, right? Like, it's a business card. Here. It's Maker Deck. Just scan the QR code. You'll get there. Bam. Just like that. So, anyway, thank you for the hype train. I'll give you a brick walk here in a second. Bryce, is asking, what's up, printers? I'm showcasing a new effort, a new project launched last week on Twitch, live 24/7 printing. There. Head over to that link. There are circular QR codes. Is there a QR code that we can generate for MakerDeck somewhere, somehow, that would work with QR scanners? You did a quick Google search. Apparently, round QR codes can be a thing. We got to figure out, like, the round QR code for MakerDeck. Then it would be perfect. But, man, that works. So, DeWitt wants me to thank the mods, and I will. All the mods have been fantastic. Krusty's been an amazing sounding board. Liz has been very direct with her feedback and very supportive, telling me what, she reminds me of my line producer back in the day. Hollywood N3D, it makes me jealous with all his the Black Series figures he gets before me. Brit's been amazing. Papa Bear's also been there. And Papa Bear's been having, not every mod can be here all the time. But Papa Bear's, I think, been very, like, the one of the better mods that I've had a chance to work with, because he's very diplomatic with dealing with some difficult situations, and I've told him that he can give a master class in that. Fix him, dude, for, like, send him, like, here's an idea. What if we did something like this, right? So there we go. Pez Liz, I'm probably forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting for this stream? Yeah, okay, so I thought I did, but I will. Once the QR code is finalized, display at your Maker Faire booth. Oh, thank you. Kurt, oh my God, how did I forget Kurt? Kurt, I haven't seen in a week, and it was just his birthday. My God, I'm sorry. Kurt, who usually helps with screenshots and other things, thank you, one and all y'all. I'm not trying to intentionally miss anybody with thanking the mods. Thank you, and I apologize, Kurt. Kurt's gonna hate me. Sorry, it's a little crazy. If you can download the MakerDeck logo, found a site who do circular QR codes. Well, it's not the code. The MakerDeck link is on, that's in the Discord server. I can't point to it right now because I'm going to run down the list of thank yous, which I thought I already did, Liz, for the Hype Train. Joshua, Madcat, Jim Zentaris, Crybo, you, Liz, Subsector, and Lord Barrington, and Crybo again. You kicked it off with Madcat, DeWitt, and Brandy, I think. I don't know how that all flowed in. Brandy was a follow, though, so I don't think that counted. But I'm pretty sure I shouted them out, Liz. I'm pretty sure I did. Kurt hates me forever. Well, get in line. I've got a long line of people who hate me. Mods are forgiving kind of people. They kind of have to be, because things get nuts. They get nutty. So Madcat, we've got the logo on Discord, I think in 3D print files. But it's the link that you need, I think, for the QR code, especially for a 3D print. It needs to be, on one side, it needs to be the QR code, and for a circular coin, one side needs to be a QR code, and the other side would be the logo. I'm pretty sure that would be how it would work. Well, I guess we'll keep working. Here's the thing, is it did work. The problem is that one is square and the other one's circle, and, like, how to effectively make that work. And so I'm thinking, like, maybe it's not a coaster, but like a large coin, but square for the QR code. But the MakerDeck logo, I feel, would look better on a square than the QR code on a circle. That's my gut. But man, it worked. Holy cow. Dude, fix him, dude. Fix him, dude's like a makery dude. Hey, Bryce. So, Bryce, what we're talking about here, I think you're asking about printers. There's you followed. Thank you. Bryce from NZ101. So assuming New Zealand. The good news is this is a 24/7 stream, and we have a night crew. There is a night crew. Kieran Clark is watching on the night crew. So if you're also from that part of the world, awesome. Whoa! I did not know this was.
Brett rated my stream with 38 viewers.
What's this? I've been rated? Wow! Look at everybody who's joining us here. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Chris Perillo. I love geeking out here every night at 6 p.m. Pacific, just chatting. So feel free to join the conversation. Follows are free. Love to have you here. Welcome to my play shop. Welcome, Raider! Liz was so excited. I was starting the raid trigger, and then Liz got so... Liz and I are going to coordinate on that. We got to figure out how to make that work. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Britt. I appreciate your faith. Thank you for sending your followers my direction. I know many of them may already know me, but just in case someone does not, I admire Britt. Her game is on a completely different level. Like her TikToks I'm trying to figure out my TikTok strategy. Do I do 3D printing? Do I do Star Wars? Do I do inspirational quotes? What do I do? I suck. I feel I suck at TikTok compared to Britt. Mark my words. Like you want to know someone who has nailed the TikTok anything? Britt's done it. I can't even come close. Can't even come close. I don't even know if I want to try to come close. I feel like Twitch is my medium, but Britt, I'm telling you, you're gonna shine. You're gonna shine, dude. It's just a matter of time. I've been able to recognize this kind of thing from a distance, and I'm telling you, Britt, I'm gonna tell you in front of everybody, including all the people who followed you here on this raid and followed here, may follow me, and you may already follow me. It's awesome. Britt's TikTok game is off the charts. Bryce sucks at TikTok too. Yeah, okay, so I'm not alone. Those darn kids and they're ticking and talking. Exactly, Brandy. I'm too old. I'm not too old. I have a TikTok account. I just haven't figured out what that groove is. PC Tech Guy got followed about it over 200 times a day. What the heck? PC Tech Guy, I have no idea. What's a TikTok? Is that like AOL? Not really. DeWitt says, never been good at tic-tac-toe. Oh, I'm great at tic-tac-toe, just not tic-tac-toe. I have toes on... No, I don't have my toes on TikTok. That would probably be a different sub-community. So, Raiders, let me introduce you to a project that Britt has also used. She was crocheting into MakerDeck the other day, because many makers. MakerDeck is a separate feed. It's a separate Twitch channel. So, if you are a maker, since Britt has a very heavy maker group of people following her on her channel, MakerDeck is a 24/7 maker stream, and up to 10 people can be streaming at one time. Britt was crocheting the other day, and then someone else came in and was doing painted nails. One of our mods, Fix'em Dude, who's also a very, I guess, recognizable member in the greater 3D printing community, has mocked up a version 1 of a MakerDeck coin, a QR code that actually works, which is just, it kind of blows me away that it works. Fun and simple. So I'd like to refine that and try to get it. I mean, it's the iteration. I'm sure many people would be fine with it, but I'm like, I'm kind of going to see if we can do it for something else. You can use that coin for deck maker. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my concern with having MakerDeck not put together. I can't really look at. Give me a second on that, Mad Cat. I will step on Lego bricks. Britt, you rated at the right time. You rated at the right, because I owe everybody a brick walk now, because we got through a level 5 hype train. Incredible. Like, I had to pee, and then I came back and the hype train was done. Tic-tac-toe is actually a lot simpler than it seems. With rotation and reflection, only 3 possible starting moves. I hadn't thought that much about it. All right, let me see, Mad Cat. Let me see. Give me a second. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the link works, but I don't know about redirects. What is there a QR code for that, Mad Cat? You may have to post it to Discord. And it would have to work on a coin, something that anybody could print. The idea is that anybody could print this. And they could print it out and they could leave it lying around, right? They could just leave it places. It's like, instead of a business card, let them print a QR code for MakerDeck, right? As a thing. Yep, Raiders are going to see some toes. Indeed. I've probably missed so many steps in between. All right, here we go. Did it go? No, it didn't. I thought... Oh, hey, give me a second. No, that's not it either. This... No, that's not... Is this... Hang on. Shouldn't it... How's it not working? Welcome... No, it should be working. I've done this before. How is it not working? Why is it not working? Did we break it? Thank you, DeWitt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even if you can't participate in the stream, the fact that you let...
Almonds, folks.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. So apparently it works.
Thank you for subscribing. I knew you could do it.
I did know you can do it. So DeWitt, bring a friend. Let others know this is happening. It's so new. Let other makers know it's happening. Not just for streaming, just watching, right? You can leave it open 24/7. It's a beautiful thing. I have failed successfully. I have. All right, I now need to do the Lego brick walk, the barefoot Lego brick. I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden?
Don't know the power of the Perillo side of the Force. It's not so much dark as it is weird. Like, it really gets weird in here. So weird.
All right. Get those emotes. Let's see some brick walking emotes. Here we go.
You don't know the power of the Perillo side of the Force. It's not so much dark as it is weird. Like, it really gets weird in here. So weird.
Oh, dude, that's exactly the sound effect that needed to be playing. Okay, that's a boring view. I need it. Like, 2 doesn't work as much anymore. Like my views. Oh, ow. No blood.
All troopers, may I have your attention? All troopers, may I have your attention, please? Thank you. I love attention.
Come on. I'm a Twitch streamer. What do you expect? Of course I love attention. All right, so... Oh, God, that would be impossible. Mad Cat, that would be impossible to print. How would that get printed out? Like, there's no way. There's no way, Mad Cat. There's too many details. They'd be so big. Sorry. All of a sudden, I got very hungry. Like, suddenly, I just felt so hungry. I don't know why. I don't know if that would work, Mad Cat. It remains to be seen. Sorry if I missed a lot of chats here. Leggies and Jenglestians, no bricks are being harmed. No bricks are being harmed. When did the hot coal walk start? Never. I might do it. Maybe. I wouldn't mind trying it. Just to say I did it. Just like skydiving, I did it. Just to say I did it. First pass, fix and might be able to refine. See, I think that looks like it looks like a square with just extra. I think the fewer pixels we have to worry about, the better. Bed of nails. I don't know if I do that. I think we're gonna have to go with a square kind of coin. I think it's gonna look better that way. Oh, Z's light. Fair enough. Yes, Scotsman. Everything is well. Maker Deck is going better than I could have hoped for. What light do you want, Bryce? Blue? There's your blue. So Scotsman, it's going very well. Very well. I got hungry. What about a bed of snails? Probably wouldn't be as interested in a bed of snails. Looks like the circular QR codes. Yeah, just square ones with extra dots. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's not circle. I mean, it is, but the QR code that I generated, I feel is about what it needs to be. I really feel, I know coins are usually round, but my gut tells me it's going to be square. I feel a square, like a rounded square would be cleaner on the print, as opposed to a square and a circle. I don't know. But you know what? For a first pass, do a square circle, a squircle. You can do that. Yes, a squircle. Maker Deck Pogs. Kind of like, that's kind of what they are, but the issue is specifically making the QR code so that it's printable. So it's got to be a little larger, right? Doesn't need to be thick. Doesn't have to be a thick one. Also don't know how to make Maker Deck logo look on a square. Well, maybe it would a squircle work? Like kind of like, you know, a Samsung icon is a squircle. Circle gets a square. I'm trying to think of how else to make it work. It's tricky. If only the Maker Deck logo was a square. Dropped a couple on the channel, not just for printing. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I'm eating cereal because I just felt like hungry all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's a weird kind of feeling. Like, dude, I was eating. I ate. How else could that work? What we're trying to do is figure out how on one side it's a square, but the other side it's a circle. And it's clean. Squircle might be it. Too many tokes in the peace pipe? No, not that. I had beer. Thank you, Midnight Smith. I hope your octopus makes it through the night as well. Good luck. You can use the Maker Deck logo and print the QR code. Well, that's what we're doing, Joshua. It's like Maker Deck logo on one side and QR code on the other. Maybe it's square, but the Maker Deck logo isn't circle. It fills out to the square. Meaning, instead of being a circle on one side, it's a full-on rounded square, and the pieces like go to the edge of the square. So instead of it being a circle, does that make sense? So the logo itself conforms to the rounded corner square. Imperial credits, yes. Now you're talking. Now, I wouldn't put any Star Wars stuff on this. Okay, sounds like a lot of rework. Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel that... I just feel like maybe... Whoop. The circle's in the square. The circle's in the square. And it's just like the perimeter around the circle is the lower layer. So it's like the circle is inset, right? The logo is inset. Not protruding, but inset. I don't think that would look that bad. I think it would look better than the QR code in a circle. Maybe draw it out. I probably can. I can do that. Although, like I said, fix him, dude. I seem to ask for the impossible. Well, what could you? I try to be realistic. Like I think it would look. I think it would look cleaner as. I think it would look cleaner as a rounded square. I do. I really do. Problems that. Do you really need the words on the QR code side? If someone finds the coin, they'll scan it. No, I don't think we need the words.
Techie_guy_ just subscribed.
Thank you, Techie Guy, for continuing the gift sub from David Randolph. I appreciate that. Techie Guy hanging around. I don't know what's happening with your botting, unfortunately. It's DWIT. It's all about iteration, right? Finding what works. It makes sense. I mean, here's the bottom line. It worked. What Fix'em Dude made worked. And I'm thrilled. It's your designer marketing mind coming out. Yeah. We'll iterate. It'll get iterated. The logo side also has to be printable upside down. So I have to see if that works in a square. Well, I mean, you're bridging. I wonder if I don't know how I've never had a problem with bridging on the Prusa at all. Yes, it did, and it was brilliant. That's what I'm saying, DeWitt. Like, I'm just like, dude. That's to me, it's like, when we hone in on a design that's QR code and printable, y'all could print it and like leave it around. Just like here, it's a little. Just leave the coin here, there, or whatever. It's like a business card here, because they'll know. People know what a QR code is. Like, oh, we'll just scan it. What is it? Oh, it takes it to Twitch. What's Twitch? Oh, I know Twitch. What is this? Hats off to Fix'em Dude again. I don't have a hat, but if I did, it would be off. Which is about what I need to do, because I've been babbling for a long. It's 10 o'clock. Oh my god. 10 o'clock. Unbelievable. But you know what? The good news is, so many more of you now know about MakerDeck. Halfway through the weekend. He's a great dude and he fixes things. Indeed. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Oh, I needed that. Cracked my neck went. He is a great dude that fixes it. He did it. I'm being very effusive with praise. Like, let me be very clear. He's been through a few feedback rounds with me too, though. Like he designed the Perillo coin. So if you do Bang coin, you can print your own if you wanted. The coin that he modeled, based upon a lot of my feedback. He also did the Valentine's coins, the Valentine's trinkets. I don't think we got a direct link for that. And now, of course, they'd be on printables, or would be, and I need to start uploading there. He's been able to handle those kind of things with feedback. I talk too much. Thanks, Liz, telling me I talk too much. If I didn't talk too much, these live streams would be like 20 minutes long. At least we don't have to work tomorrow. Indeed. Well, Mad Cat, I kind of have to work. I have to do something, prepare for Monday. But I'll get it done. And, of course, I'll be on MakerDeck in between. So if you want to know, Chris, what do you do? Like, when you're not, I'm going to be on MakerDeck. Pop over there. Hang out there. It's easy. Easy to do. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Coda 120, I set her on a mission to find potential raid targets or other makers to follow here on Twitch. Oh, Liz. What is she's asking me, what is MakerDeck? We're looking for a raid right now. But a new raid if we can. That'd be great. A non-gamey raid. That'd be awesome. MakerDeck is a live 24/7 stream on Twitch that you can tune into all the time. Leave it running in the background. You can host it on your channel. You can put it in your shelf. If your channel has a shelf, whether or not you stream on Twitch or not, you can add MakerDeck to your shelf. So when people visit your profile, they'll see it. You can host it. You can auto-host it. Because every 48 hours, Twitch cycles, sometimes in between. But when you host MakerDeck, someone looking at your channel might see it. So give it a shot. Give it a try. Do it. Oh, Kobe is on tonight? We can raid Kobe. We owe them one. Kobe raided Maker Deck last night. Let's return the favor. I saw Pinball. I did see Pinball. And we raided him recently as well. Pink's her list is a lot like mine. I mean, people we've raided recently. We have done Pez Johnson. We did return that raid. So let's do Kobe. Kobe raid. I'm very grateful. Let me say, my focus lately, honestly, if I have spare cycles, my focus lately has been Maker Deck, admittedly. But it's a big deal. Like, I want to make sure when I know, oh, DeWitt's here. I know he 3D prints, or Bryce, he's into printing, or Brandy's talking about printing. I'm like, dude. Like, this is 24/7. Like, the live aspect of this is just off the charts. And we're just beginning, right? I don't know where it's going to go. But I'm grateful that people have embraced it. So we're going to raid Kobe Lax tonight. And it's been, I say Kobe Lax. Is it Kobe LAX? We're raiding Kobe. Because it's been eons since we raided Kobe. But they got a healthy channel going over there. They're going to say, go back to Chris Perillo. I'm like, I keep telling people, don't go to Chris. Head over to Maker Deck. Honestly, send people to me, fine. We'll be happy. We'll chat. This is a different kind of show. But if you're interested in making, Maker Deck's your place. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the force be with you always. I will see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific, or of course in between on Maker Deck or on Discord. It depends on what's going on. But like for chat, for just casual, what the heck's going on? I told you where you need to go. I told you where you need to be. Open it up. Don't ask questions. Just go. Just do it. Raiding Kobe, and it's been a while since we've done this, but like I said, I'm any flow that helps the Maker Deck effort grow, I'm all about. So here we go, raiding Kobe. Enjoy this. It's a very non-chatty, but it's very DJ-ish, very music-y, very like DJ. It's things that I'm not good at. Music. He's the opposite. They are the opposite. If it's both of them right now, tonight. Here we go. Tuscan raiding Kobe Lax. Kobe LAX in 3, 2, 1. It's not Anne Murray? They do Anne Murray? I didn't know that. What? All right, Kobe. All right, Kobe. This is what you get for raiding me. Oh, man. What? I don't understand these DJ streams.